Team, it is time to venture out of the base. We haven't visited our friends at Turnip yet, and we know there is trouble. Now our forces can take care of that on the way. Time to go on a tank blitz. Enjoy.
Question in there. Also, you started the recording, yes?
Yes, I started the
Alright.
recording. I just
Just
saw you
checking.
running by the bed 3 times
You're
now.
You're sleeping.
Yes, I am
You're
sleeping.
Sleeping.
Are you sleeping?
No. No. Though I could go back to sleep. I think
Skoko wants to go back to sleep.
I'm tired enough that I could just go back to sleep right now.
Yeah, that's totally what's going to happen. Skoko's like, no, I want to go to sleep now. Nah.
I think that could happen.
Server restart in 30 minutes.
30 minutes. So we'll wait to take the tanks out.
Yeah, we have some
For
prep
at least
to do.
30 minutes.
Anyways, we're going to see... I'm going to go upstairs. And Calgar was saying that his tank won't move. So I'm going to go upstairs and look at the rest of them and see if I can make them move.
Okay.
There might have to be some copy pasting to do.
Okay.
We will see.
We shall see. Freaky has been sailing, prepping, building up. Not scheming at all.
Scheming. Definitely
Not
scheming.
scheming at all. We'll eventually get in there, Freaky.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Hello, Dre. First time in years that Calgar's built a tank. Oh, that reminds me. I need to... Alien and I were gonna tweak these sensors.
Look at the sensors.
Maybe I should do... I'll do that
I'm
after.
needing to put a light in here.
Let's go see if we can get the... Let's see if we can get some tanks moving. I'll need Alien's help to fix my MLRS. Let's try...
I thought that Alien was away from his computer this weekend.
He was. Supposedly is going to be available today. We'll see.
We'll see.
If not, then the MLRS is going to stay here. Let's put that to auto, unlock. Okay, that tank works. So it's just the ones that haven't been repasted, which is totally fine. What we'll do... Let me just wiggle this tank back onto its dock.
Andrew's going to be around next week for Atlas.
Next week.
And somebody is releasing a new ship. How exciting.
Very exciting. Okay, let me see if I can get Calgar's tank to move.
So progress. The last time we streamed, I had only done a couple of pieces of the ramp. I've now finished the ramp, but there is now a big crater at the top of the ramp, which needs to be fixed.
Doing a little bit of cheating today.
I will attempt to do that before we take the tanks out.
Lily,
That's my goal.
or
so that
we
we
take the
don't-
tanks out.
Lose the tanks that we have all worked so hard on. Oh, thanks, Helios. Everybody has been doing a great job with the base. It is
Interesting.
looking very good. Full of concrete now. But I am pleased with my decision to extend the ramp, because when you come out of the base and you turn your vehicle, it's much easier with the ramp wider, because everything in the base is 4 blocks across, but I made this 6 blocks across, and I'm pleased with that decision.
Do you not have a programmable block on here, Calgar? I'm gonna go with maybe no. No. Okay. Well, that's why that's not working. let's take
We
this,
need the heavy
and then we're gonna go over here.
heavy concrete.
And I need the programmable block. He's an easy fix. Oops. I should probably get out of creative mode for that. Let's try that again. Whoop. Alt F10. There we go. Okay.
Is there these? Oh. Alright, well. I'll place all of the new ones as the reinforced concrete, but
Then
I don't really want to waste the ones that are already placed, but we gotta go with the heavy.
edit this. Let's
Concrete.
throw this.
So it hopefully lasts us a bit longer. The regular concrete blows up very quickly.
Okay. That might need a little bit better protection, but in theory,
In theory. It's happening.
yep, should be working now. There we go. Let's check some things.
Probably have to,
What are the hinges set to?
push some of this down a little bit.
How many? Okay, so the middle ones are moving. Front and back one. Okay, there's only 4 hinges. Okay.
That's seeming good.
That off.
You can see
There
the
we
smoking
go.
wrecks in the distance.
Upper limit, lower limit's going to be minus 31.
I'm
Upper
just trying to
limit's
make
gonna be
this
31.
long enough
Braking torque 150.
that you can just kind of turn away from the crater. It wasn't until, so Final and I on Friday night, I was like, I want to practice driving the tank before the stream. 'Cause I was like, I don't know how to drive it. I know that I'm pretty good at driving rovers, but it's a clang machine, so I want a little bit of practice. And I managed to get 4 different tanks stuck in the doors.
Yeah, we had to copy paste the tanks.
We had to copy paste them back in because I got it stuck 4 times.
Yes, that's another thing I'm going to work on.
So I was like, oh, I'm glad I didn't do that on stream. And then Final was like, you should have done this on stream because it would have been very entertaining for everyone.
Okay, Calgar, I think this is working now. Yes, many wheels were.
I know, I lied. Because the doors are on an automatic timer, which is awesome. But I was slower than the automatic timer.
We can probably make all of the wheels.
So it just chomped the tank.
We can bring the strength down. Let's bring it down to like 20%. There we go. A little squishier. There we go. That's better. Okay, so Calgar, this should be good to go. Maybe grab a blueprint of it just to be safe.
Yes. Always get a blueprint.
It should be ready to go. The wheels have been softened a little bit. A design suggestion for next time is have one more block of space between the hinge truck, or sorry, between the where the truck is and the fixed wheels. So if you push them forward by 1 block and push them back by 1 block, it'll be way less likely to stick together. But that's just the way Space Engineers works with their wheels. And with the wheels, one more thing I'm just thinking of. Your friction is fine. Okay, perfect. Yep. So hopefully we'll see Alien at some point, and he can help me fix the MLRS tank, because that one had a wheel explosion.
A wheel explosion.
Yeah, one of the trucks clanged out and went inside the tank. So
Oh,
super fun.
interesting.
Yes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go work on the other door sensor now, so that we don't have a chance to really mess it up.
So I don't get stuck again.
Well, yeah, the way that Alien set up the door sensors.
Which is very cool, by the way. The door sensor thing.
Yes. The way he has set it up means that there's a chance, there's an edge case where you can go through and trigger
Your inventory is full.
You can trigger the door to close unintentionally.
And I found that edge case.
And it means that if you do that, the door will close while you're still in the doorway.
Yeah.
So we don't want that.
I was like, I should just be a QA tester for space engineer. I'll find all the problems.
Yeah, basically.
A wheel explosion, exactly. Hello, Olo. How are you today? Oh, it's storm time.
It is storm time. Okay, so that should mean close this. And this is going to activate what? What are we controlling? Hello, Enenra. Yeah, wheels and moving hangar doors, Maliki. You are correct. Particularly
Enenra.
tanks. Tanks don't like them either.
How are you doing today?
My little Clangageddons like to
Your clang
explode.
machines?
Yes, they're definite clang machines. They make for driving tanks super fun because they're super easy. So this will be open.
You're good, Olo. Excellent.
Closed.
Glad to hear it.
And we're gonna do detect players on. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's
Cool.
not the thing I wanted it to do.
What?
Set of actions. Groups.
I do see that the area we were going to go shell with the tanks is no longer there. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
we're gonna have to go look around. You're kidding me, right?
Yes, we're kidding you.
Freaking thing.
You've been punked.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Oh, there's only one. What is going on here?
What is going on?
Garage hangar door. Oh, they're all named the same thing?
An interesting naming convention.
How is... How?
You just type in the same name for all of them. That's how.
Yeah, but no. I must be desynced. I'm gonna reconnect. There must be something wrong there.
I don't know.
It's aborted.
It's space engineers.
It's
maybe.
abort.
That's the reason.
It is space engineers. That's the way it works.
That could be the reason.
I'm looking forward to upgrading my motherboard and CPU. Because...
One day.
Well, soon, because the
Soon.
loading space engineers takes up 100% of my entire
Oh gosh.
16-thread CPU. So, yeah.
So add that to the budget.
Yeah. Brutal.
Ugh. Why is it all the games we like to play require so much computer power?
I know. Space engineers these days is pretty, Oh, yeah, it's the amount of mods and things and all the calculations. I completely agree, Freaky. But that just means I need more oomph.
No, he just wants new computer parts. That's what it is.
Well, that too. I mean,
He
that's
just
part of it.
wants new computer parts.
Oh, that reminds me. We need to get thumbnails and content description written up for structural reinforcement.
Okay.
Because last time, I said to Enenra that it wasn't... that we didn't release it publicly yet, but BD and I were talking and we were like, yeah, let's do it. So
Let's release it publicly. All right.
Well,
I've been roped in to create some thumbnails.
yeah, I have a content marketing team. Her name's Skoka.
Well, you have to take the screenshots for me.
Jeez, so many demands.
Yes, they were scheming about it. And they're like, oh, but you gotta, like, you know, get all this organized. And I was like, well, that's what Skoka's for.
It's true.
Get her on it. Okay, great.
GIF thumbnails. What? Sounds like something Skoka's gonna have to work on.
It sounds like... Anenra, why? Why did you say this? Now I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. You just say
like
that it
your-
was a trick. You were lying. I
Right.
understand.
It's like your GFA thumbnails. Those are definite GIFs. Yeah, I've seen it done. So, Skoka, you better get on that.
Oh. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing tonight.
Garage, hangar, door, B1. Save. Find a single frame of porn in it? I mean, I do that with Skoka's videos all the time. What?
Oh my gosh.
What?
My gosh. You think that I have the time and energy to work on that particular
I mean,
item? No.
you don't have to have too much time and energy. To trick Steam into using a GIF, you gotta take a GIF and rename it into a PNG. Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that triggers properly. Good. What about over here? Yeah,
Good
that works.
stuff. Okay, so I have to make a GIF and then put PNG in the title, but it's still a GIF file.
No, it's a GIF file, and you just rename the extension to a
Okay.
PNG.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
It's pretty hilarious. It's pretty hilarious. Okay,
All of my videos will get 10 times extra views.
it's true. Do we have a paint gun somewhere?
Somewhere, yeah.
Too bad there's
I've
no
used it
cargo out
before
here.
and then put it back in the storage, so. I anticipate it exists. Oh, I didn't want those.
Connector 18. You're not supposed to have stuff in it. Come on.
Connector 18.
We gotta get on the naming convention discipline, and we gotta get on the.
You want to name each individual connector based on its location?
Well, not necessarily each individual connector, but things like the base names and the doors and the vehicle names. We gotta get on the naming convention.
All right, you first.
I am. Thank you very much.
Good.
And we also have to make sure the connectors are set to
Well,
empty.
maybe I'll start naming each of these blocks that I place.
It's
Ramp to base block number 1. Ramp to base block number 2.
I mean, it's fine. That's what you want to do. It's fine.
I don't... Ooh, that's gonna take a lot of time. Whew. All things must be named. Exactly, Dre. Exactly. Ah, hello, Malloy. Welcome. How are you today?
Character tools, paint gun. There we go. Okay, let's go with this one.
How are we
There we
doing?
go.
This is looking much safer now. Excellent. Oh, I need more concrete now. Oh, these need some interior plates.
Go.
Need seven interior plates.
Very good, Calgar. Very good. Thank you. Okay, we've set up the warning areas. When people come in and out of the doors, they know when they're triggering.
Oh, good.
Do this with this one. We
Let's do, like,
didn't, but it's
800
okay.
concrete. See what happens.
Okay. Over here. Drop that back in there. Those in there. Drink of water.
Drink of water. You're doing great. Oh, Turnip took the kids to do some shopping before naps. You get a little quiet time and YouTube yoga this morning. Well, that sounds lovely.
Very nice. Okay, so those sensors are done. Those are all done. Yellow Cookie Monster's good to go. Blue Cookie Monster's ready to go. And now we just have to weld up and fix the red Cookie Monster. Let's see.
Oh, okay. And then we'll get some metal grids. Back and forth. Just welding concrete.
Projector. This one. Turn on. Oh, I see the multi-grid projector
We
is
started
doing fun things for me. Cool.
off stream. We started underneath here. Made a little sneaky area to put the blast door blocks for reinforcement.
Yes.
So I already reinforced underneath the ramp in this direction. So you can see the reinforcement. So the deck is a little stronger. Hopefully.
Don't forget about the restart, Calgar. It's just like, don't want to lose anything outside because of the restart.
Mm-hmm.
That drive's nice, though. Look at that. Okay, I'm going to jump back in here and turn this back off because it looks like I might not need aliens' help to fix this. Projector off. Perfect, okay. Hello, Brobe. How you doing? Brobe, never did an introduction in the Discord. I almost got it. Oh, there you go. Nailed it, Calgar.
We bringing a tank out?
Nope. Nope. It was just letting Calgar, or watching Calgar park the tank he's got.
Very nice.
Also, I realized Brobe can't hear me because of the ad break.
This is the ad break, correct. You'll have to restate your previous comment.
I will have to restate my previous comment, yes.
For your constant ad breaks.
Hey, you know what? I am keeping this channel afloat.
Yes? What did you make? Like $3 last month on ads?
Probably like 90 cents.
90 cents.
Oh, come on, Brobe. Apparently Brobe heard that, so there you go.
Ah.
Battered. There we go. Still do an introduction. That way you get access to the channels. You'll be able to see the channels. And if you... Well, you'll need that in order to do stuff in the Discord. And that's also where you'll find the link to be able to access the community servers
And the
application
events?
form and the events and all the things. Peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
Server's gonna restart in a few
Oh
minutes.
gosh. Ah! Winter!
I like that.
The Reavers!
I
Ugh.
like the Reavers.
How are you today, Winter? Welcome.
Skoka's very pro Reaver.
Well, I'm not as, like, startled in the sense that there aren't Reavers currently here with us. I'm sure that could change at any moment.
I hear ya. I hear ya, bro. All right. Well, good luck with all that. This one? Is this the one I want? I think this is the one I want. It is the one I want. Yes.
You're pretty good, Winter. Excellent. I'm doing well, thanks.
That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. We can do that. Keep putting armor slips on here. I am very tempted to just cover this entire deck with armor plates.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need more steel plate. Ah. Andy. What is this?
Oh, I found a cross-stitch pattern that was just like bold text that said zig zig ah. And I was like, I feel like we might need that cross-stitch pattern.
Terrible. Terrible.
I'll have to find it again.
Oh, you've all made a terrible mistake. You've gotten freaky excited.
Well, you know you have enough channel points, final, for my new perk. The new channel point reward.
It's not the millisecond porn version that we were talking about earlier?
No, Shiba had asked for a veto on the bad jokes and the trivia questions. So it's double the cost. But if you want to spend your points to veto trivia questions or bad jokes, you can do that.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a bad power supply, bro.
But Final doesn't spend his channel points, so it should be fine. But in case Shiba's here.
In case Shiba's here. Exactly.
It's true. It just vetoes the new bad joke.
It's true. It's true. That's all it
You
does.
can still bother Final. And welcome, Andy. How are you today? I'll weld this, and then I'll go charge my suit.
Okay.
See, we're getting a little down to the wire on this.
On the
Oh no.
incoming server update restart? Or not update, but restart?
So on my suit energy to welding ratio, maybe we'll just pop these in and then run down.
Maybe. Sounds like a good idea.
Maybe that's the best way to go about it. All right. We have 2 trivia questions and 3 bad jokes.
Oh. Deal. I guess I had a pre-built store warranty.
Plunk ourselves in here. All right.
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate, bro. 1 minute.
Good timing. Good timing, everybody.
Okay, hang on. I gotta get my
Okay, what have we got for
lights in.
trivia? Let's see. We have a trivia question about bad jokes. All right, let me search for it. No worries, Malloy. Enjoy the lurk.
Lurk mode. Lurking. Alright. Probably
Nope.
not gonna get that in
No,
time.
I checked the potluck section, which is just random. Oh my gosh, there's a category called
10
Things
seconds.
About Wheels.
Just gonna jump in there. There we go.
Things with wheels. All right, let's find something. Oh, how appropriate for today. What was the name of the first tank steam locomotive in the world? What was the name of the first tank steam locomotive in the world?
I don't know.
Somebody might.
Important to remind at home, but also annoying thing is tomorrow you start your first Shadow Chef becoming one of your work's main trainers, and no PC to practice and go over the guideline. Yeah. When it rains, it pours, my friend.
Oh, yeah. That's not great, bro. And welcome, Turnip. How are you today? Oh, what? Oh, we're joining.
Yep. Server restart doesn't take long.
Wheels are great. They've been around forever.
Terrible.
A bonus bad joke from Andy. Wheelie, good trivia. Thomas, right? This is where we invoke candor. And hello, Tin Man. Welcome. How are you today? Rusty sardine can. There you go, Helios. All right, let's see. Let's see. And then again, we can't even trust the answers of this book.
No, you cannot.
All right,
It is
what was the
impossible.
name of the first tank steam locomotive in the world? It was 416 12.
It's
The
jokes
book says the answer is
Turnip.
novelty.
Novelty?
Novelty was the name of the tank steam locomotive.
Wow.
Yes. All right, let's see what else we got. The natural world.
Okay. We're in and the server has restarted. This means everybody should be able to start loading up their tanks. Make sure you got
Okay.
ammo, make sure you got food, make sure you got water.
Okay. Endangered species. Okay, how many endangered snow leopards are thought to still exist in the wild? How many endangered snow leopards are thought to still exist in the wild? I like these kinds of trivia questions because everybody can kind of guess a ballpark for this, you know? Some of them are just like very difficult
Always.
to throw a guess at.
Those are done.
The book was published in 2020, so think 2020 numbers.
2020 numbers.
Yeah.
Are you trying to start a pandemic? Yeah.
Is it down here? No, it was here.
Okay. Let's go get this tank fixed up. Wheels on. Battery on auto. Unlock.
I love that there's a little 30-minute parking only here. This is very cute.
Hello.
Hello.
Look.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
It doesn't close on you anymore.
Yay! You can actually just hang out there?
Yep. It won't close.
That's very nice. Because what would happen previously, part of it was user error on my part. Mostly user error, but like as soon as the door opened, I was in the incorrect position, so it opened and then immediately closed.
Yeah. Super good.
So it squished. Squished me. Ah, Candor. We were just talking about you. Thank you so much for your subscription for 28 months. Holy smokes. That's a lot of months.
It is
Thank
a lot
you so
of months.
much. There was a... Oh, hold on. Let me review the chat. There was a point. Oh, everybody was making jokes about wheels. And then Freaky said, Candor, are you here, buddy? To make some jokes about wheels. Okay, let me read the answer to this trivia question prior to getting into the tank. How many endangered snow leopards are thought to still exist in the wild? What is this? Quiz 254. Uh, 254. No, what is this one?
5:30 in the morning, bro. It's a little early.
5:30? Fewer than 7,000. So
Fewer
more
than
than everybody anticipated.
Bro.
Thousands of them, as opposed to hundreds.
This completely unaligned. It is completely misaligned.
So everybody is technically right.
That entire wheel truck is in the wrong spot. Perfect. Love it.
Fewer than includes all of you. Good work, everyone.
There you go.
Now,
When is Return to Stationeers? I don't know.
I have 2
Skoko, when are we returning to
heavy
Stationeers?
shells. Oh gosh.
Skoka's very concerned about Return to Stationeers. She doesn't want to have to
I
do
have no
science.
idea.
She doesn't want to do the math, team.
I have no idea. We have a lot of other
We do have a lot of other
games that
things.
we want to play.
We want to get to Baldur's Gate. Somebody's unknown signal. I think that's mine.
What ammo goes into the Vector minigun?
Vector minigun ammo.
Okay, just I hadn't seen this one before, and I know that they don't usually match up.
I know.
Do we have any ammo for that?
We should. If we don't, then we have to look at moving it around.
14 mil minigun ammo?
Does it say Vector in it?
I'm trying to read the flavor text. It doesn't seem like it.
Does or doesn't look like it?
Does not.
Okay, give me a minute.
It doesn't say anything. The 14 mil minigun ammo doesn't say anything.
Let me see if I have any in mine. I do not have any Vector minigun ammo in mine. So let me go check cargo somewhere. I'm gonna have to remove this wheel truck and re-add it. Come on, there we go. That's what I wanted.
The trivia was about a tank locomotive. The first tank locomotive, which was called Novelty. I know there are 3 bad jokes to work through.
Let me get hooked back up to the base and I'll help look.
Okay. All right, bad joke. Bad joke time. Why don't skeletons like scary movies? They don't have the guts.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Do love this chassis. It works so well.
Some of these are very classic. All right. Why are there fewer frogs than before? Because they keep croaking.
Terrible. What are we shooting?
Wood rattle. That's good.
Okay, let's check the base for vector ammo. I do not see any vector minigun ammo. So,
Yeah. All right, I was correct. Woo. All right. Bad joke. Why do bees hum? Because they don't know the words.
wow.
We got a wow on that one.
Really. That is a Spirit of a Le Monde, apparently, bro.
Yeah. 3.8 kilometers from my current location.
Your inventory is
Let's
full.
see if we can spot it here. Four kilometers away. Yep. Having a great time.
Having a great time.
We do, bro.
Mod list.
Mod list.
We do have a mod list.
No more space in suit.
Drop this off.
Now, we have the event for the tank blitz.
You do. You do have to
So-
introduce yourself, bro. Come on. You can also just say, hi, my name is Brobe. I live in, or I am from a part of the world.
On Twitch.
I stream on Twitch. That could be
Yeah.
your entire intro.
That's it.
It's not exactly a strict, it doesn't have to be a particularly verbose introduction by any means.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm fixing my tank. Figure I will take this one.
Okay. Is ammo being made for the other?
Yes.
Your inventory. Say that 1,000 times, or are you going to lose?
Going out there right now while the Spirit of Le Monde up there is probably not a good idea. So
I'm like, maybe we should take bets on how long these tanks are gonna last.
I mean, not a bad thought.
Ugh. Because they're probably, it's gonna be a potentially quick outing.
Galgar says 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
That's probably generous. We're going to turn that down a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's try this again.
paste it in?
Yeah, it's a blueprint. So
Ah.
there's a plugin on the server called Multi-Grid Projector,
Mm-hmm.
which lets you project multi-grid projections.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a multi-grid because of the wheel trucks.
Yes.
So what I'm hoping to do is, I think I might have to jig something so that this welds in properly.
Okay.
But the intention is to have the trucks get welded in automatically again.
Mm-hmm. Helio says 10 minutes max, and Andy says finals will last 5 minutes. Sorry, but I'm going to give your tank 25 seconds.
It's probably fair.
That's probably. I mean, I understand. I understand.
Okay.
Not sure if the ammo has been made yet.
Oh,
In fact, there's a Spectre shell, but that's not the same as a Vector.
no. It is not. Turn that off. There we go. Some steel.
Oh, Freaky's gonna give me more time than final because you've been overconfident lately.
Oh. Thanks, Freaky.
25 seconds should get to door 3. Yeah. Yeah, it's the problem if I can get it out of the base in one piece is the first order of business. I'm gonna locate the soup. Maybe I should bring 2 soups. I just don't want to waste them.
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, last week he was grumpy, says Freaky. Now he's too confident over getting things done. Ah. He says I'll last the longest because I'll get stuck in the door. The battle will have already happened.
I mean,
I won't have left the base yet. Oh, how do you mean Freaky? He's used to certain levels of frustration? I've never gotten to that point. As in, like, I'm not frustrated with Space Engineer? It is what it is.
oh,
Why exist and die? It's awful.
What are you doing?
I died.
You died?
Yep. Survival kit, garage deck, respawn.
Okay, I am gonna try to produce this myself. Can't locate it.
Water.
Is this... Does it tell me what this item is? Like when I hover over it, it's not telling me what it is.
What?
When I'm... Oh, it's telling me what those are, but not this one. In the production, when I'm looking at what the assembler is making and I hover over the ammo, it doesn't tell me what it is.
The little case. So the one with the queued up 500 of, that's the vector ammo.
I'm not looking at the right assembler then, 'cause I don't...
That. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go. Okay. Have some apple pie. Get out of here. I think I need a piston.
See.
Let's throw a piston on here.
When in doubt.
It is queued up. It's just there's a bunch of other stuff in the queue.
Minigun ammo. Ah, alright. I got some.
Did you?
Yep.
Good. Did you get ammo for your...
My Cyclone Strike Cannon.
Yes.
I have 20 heavy shells and I have 36 minigun ammo. That's all that fits.
Okay.
We are at max capacity.
Don't forget you can put some in the connector. Or in the...
I can put a lot in the connector.
Good. The
And
connector
it
will have
immediately
to
gets removed.
be... Yeah, because I set it to empty, so...
Here,
Right.
let me put... Like, how many can I fit on my person? Oh, yeah. Here, we can fit, like...
Are the hinges freeform? What do you mean? Amen.
There. Great.
Then
Oh, this is on charge.
first...
Let's do this again. 'Cause I did it all backwards. Are you... Ooh. Are you still in the way of the door?
I am in still the way of the door. You don't have to worry about that too much.
Okay.
Yes, the pistons... the hinges are free to rotate on this rig. Yes. There we go. Let's turn that off now. Perfect.
Is it not responding?
Fixed.
Let me just tab in and out. We seem to... Oh, okay.
Good. Ish.
Oh. Very,
Hello. There we go.
who are you talking to? Yourself?
Myself.
Okay.
Okay. I will have to move so that you can get by me, and then I will come back into the bay. What does a nosy pepper do? I don't know, bro.
Hey, Scarlet, welcome. How are you today? The SCO tank. That's it. This is one of the cookie monsters.
It is a cookie monster. It gets jalapeno. Yes, we are using a whip subgrid control script. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Also, we should join
Voice.
Calgar
Yes.
in the voice.
Yes, we should. Are you in the... Oh, hang on. I will go to 30-minute parking. That's what I will do.
Okay. I just have to change to voice activity
You know that's not allowed in that channel, right?
in live events.
Breaking the rules, Skoka.
Breaking the rules. So
Okay.
that everybody gets maximum enjoyment of my panic.
I'm in 30-minute parking now, so you better go.
Okay. The time limit.
I added extra plating to my tank.
Oh.
I have a blade of armor. Look at that. Look at that. Getting through the doors.
I got through the door!
No explosions.
Yes! That is the biggest victory.
It is. It's true. I'm not ready yet, so I'm gonna have to get vector gun ammo. I also have to get more rockets.
Okay, I'll stay here. I'll wait.
No explosions yet. You are correct, Indra.
No explosions yet. Get a couple of pictures there. Door number 1 cleared. Now we have to take a 30-minute break just to mentally prepare for the next door, okay?
Yeah, because she was traumatized about the first door.
Now that was very stressful. We're going to need to recoup.
Yeah, she's very upset about it.
We're actually waiting for final, so
You know
we're
what?
ready.
You know what? You know what? Did you get food? I have to go get some sleep,
What I can
actually.
do is I can move this out of my person into the vehicle. And then I could get some more Cyclone strike cannons.
Strike cannons.
That's what it says.
I mean, the ammo?
Yeah.
Not the strike cannon itself?
Yeah, I want more of just strap them on top of each other.
Yes, okay.
Stack them.
Let me work on that. Let me go get a multi-grid cyclone set up.
And that's the heavy shell that I need. Was it 240?
It's 240, yeah. There should be some 240s in the inventory.
Got it. You're ready.
another
Oh, thank
Lamont.
you, Helios. You are excellent at the clip creation. I already see there's one clip.
I have some more water. Let's
Will it
grab...
pull from the cab cockpit?
What?
The guns?
It should. The large grid ammo might not.
Because it won't go into the connector.
Yeah, it's because the connector is set to empty.
Ah.
So if you change that, if you turn the connector to not empty, it will not get rid of it. Dominator 619. Yes, the most dangerous thing for TFE and airlock. It's true.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, I've got my food. I've got my water. I had my sleep. I'm now going to go
Empty is off.
check for vector gun ammo and other things. Rockets. I need rockets.
Yes, you've made some great clips, Helios. The ones from Grounded are particularly hilarious. No, still one. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it work.
Okay. Backdoor. Production.
Did you make it into the live events channel?
I didn't, but I can momentarily.
Oh no!
I am there now. And you're on voice activity?
I am. Welcome, Calgar.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Okay, I am on voice activity as well.
Great. It's very true. It's very true, Tin Man. That one will be most appropriate today, I think. Okay. Back into space. So, have you already left the base, Calgar, with your tank?
Trying to get up your ramp, but it's a slow process.
I thought that I might have made it too steep. But then I couldn't really make it. I would have to be very, very long in order to make it not steep.
Yeah.
There was no winning.
Okay. Fuel ships.
Here.
Go.
The sound of the guns.
Will the flares launch? Number 2.
Alright, over there.
I am almost done.
Almost done. Oh. Turnip says you all might be having an exciting time on Paradiso, but I'm really dialing things up here by installing a 2-in-1 kids/adults convertible toilet seat for potty training.
Wow. See, that tells me that Turnip would rather be shot by lasers through a voxel
Yeah.
than do what he's doing at the moment.
Maximum dad it yourself weekend action. Turn. Oh, well, I hope that goes well for you. Turnip. Well, for everybody, really. A whole family affair. Tin Man wants to know if you always take this long to prepare for these things. Final.
You know what?
Yeah,
I
usually.
do not take this long. It's normally Skoka who takes longer than this. Did you
Well,
get your...
I actually did all right, but I got stuck in the door a few times.
did. All right. I've got my ammo.
You do?
I do.
All right. Are we moving and grooving?
Yep. You can keep going. It's loading my...
We'll eke forward. Nope.
Yep. Once you cross into the yellow, it should open.
Like, come on. Can't tell if it's lag for some of it.
When the wheels...
I tap
Yeah.
the W key and nothing happens.
Yeah. That's kind of normal.
It's a... All right. Success.
I will wait
Success.
until...
Door 2 cleared.
I will wait until you go up the ramp. It is that turnip, yeah.
Okay, we gotta wiggle the wheels a little bit. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Oh. Yeah. The missiles on, or the launchers on this turret just made the turret very heavy. So now
Yeah.
I can't pick up its head. Whoops.
All right. We are more stuck than we were the last time going up this ramp.
I'm gonna wait for her to get all the way up the ramp before I even try. Where's the freaking hinge? There it is.
I don't feel like we're making any progress, actually. We're wiggling,
Keep wiggling.
and we're not going anywhere.
Keep wiggling. Do you need me to... You tell me if I need to come over there and help you. Okay.
No, I'm just debating if I should back up and
Try again.
attempt. Yeah,
Try again.
I'm gonna try to... Oh, actually, backing up doesn't work.
Yeah, so you just have to keep going forward.
All right, we're just gonna keep going forward. Oh, thank you, Helios. Thank you, Tin Man. Oh, hello, T-Loke. How are you today?
There we go. That's better.
We're wiggling.
Should we get out and push?
I mean, I'm tempted. I'm tempted.
Wait, let's see. Okay, we have moved a little bit.
You have, yes.
It's more stuck than it was last time.
Yeah, let me come out over there.
Max out friction and power.
Hold on.
Oh.
Keep going forward. Just keep going forward.
I'm hitting forward. I'm just hitting W.
Come on. Keep wiggling.
Yeah. What did you do?
I pushed you.
Ah.
I literally used my tank to push you.
Just give me a little boop.
What actually probably needs to happen is I probably need to soften, or maybe soften? No, probably increase the strength on the wheels a little bit. You made it all the way up? Perfect. Sounds like you need 3x1 or 4x1 ramps. I might, particularly if they were in concrete, Enenra.
Yeah, if they happen to be in concrete, that would be really helpful.
Well, I would imagine also a 5x5 concrete slab. That would be exciting.
Oh, it would be.
Is that not exciting?
I would love that.
And Ender's like, I don't want to make those either.
Oh.
I'm high above, so it's safe for you to try.
Safe for me to go? Okay. I am currently slowly shimmying up the very top ramp, final.
Okay. I am coming up to tweak the... Come on.
Let's see. More concrete. We would love more concrete options.
Come on.
Are you stuck too?
I'm a little stuck. Hang on. I'm coming. Things are a little bit trickier than they were the last time we did this.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
It's the needing just a little bit more on the ground friction.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Oh no. This is gonna be what ends us.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh. Oh, come on. You can do it. Oh no.
For tanks might not be the worst idea. You know what, Anenra?
I'm more stuck at the top of this ramp, actually.
Okay, just slide back. And then give it more oomph when you go up.
I had to put a thruster on to get up there.
Oh my goodness. How far back should I slide?
Just like halfway up the ramp. It's fine.
Okay.
You'll be able to catch yourself. Maybe you need a third tank to push up the first two. I mean...
Maybe we need a multi-tank system.
It's true. Yeah, increase the strength to 18%, increased power to 80%. It offset the same. Friction, 55. And speed
This did
limit's
work
same. Speed limit
on Friday.
120. Let's try 130.
It was less
Okay, let's try this.
sticky. Okay, what should I adjust my settings on my wheels?
Where are you high centering? I mean, why?
The second section of wheels, so the middle section of wheels on the first wheel, I'm getting stuck.
Okay, so I think you need to like tank jump it. So go further, go like halfway down again,
Yeah?
and just max it out.
Like max out what?
Like hold W all the way up.
I did that the second time I attempted this.
Okay.
It's a crawl. Because my other thought is go down all the way to the bottom of the ramp, adjust my settings, and then really give her.
You might want to come all the way back down anyways if Calgar is right about.
There is an incoming. I hear it.
It's
I
open
see
It's a
tide.
tide.
So you might want to come back down anyways. There we go.
I can't actually leave the ramp. Just give her.
I've made it.
Huh?
I've made it.
Okay.
I'll go up there and help you get back down.
I'm debating if I need to turn on my gun.
Turn it on. Oh, you made it down to the bottom. Okay.
Yes. He doesn't believe me.
Nope, I never do. Kind of my job.
I'm not as bad at space engineers as you think. Only kind of bad.
There we go. I tweaked your wheel settings.
Okay.
We should pull back, or Calgar, you should find a place to hide.
What would you... Okay, so what would you like me to do?
You can come back inside the opening,
Okay.
and then Calgar can either sneak in behind you, or Calgar can hide in the valley. I'm on the next level down, so I'm on the in-between level.
Okay. I'll just go here then. Calgar's tank should fit there.
Yeah, Calgar's tank should fit, so if you can come back down, Calgar.
I took the other option.
Okay, hidden is fine.
Hidden is fine. Look at these
Also, hello, alien.
Welcome, alien. How are you doing today? The other option, I guess, is like having to redo the ramp. That will take forever, and not actually an option for this current moment, but it could be redone for the future.
You'll need, I mean, in a perfect world, we'd change the ramp so that it was like a different slope.
Well, I had thought about it where I could slope up a couple pieces and then flatten it and then slope a couple pieces, but it would be so long.
Yeah, I don't know if that would help. That would actually probably make it worse.
Yeah, because you would lose all of the speed that you built up.
Yeah, you want a different one. A different slope angle in the first place. That open tide, we almost got through the bottom shields. So, I mean, realistically, with our 2 tanks, we probably could have taken the bottom of it out. We would have probably lost the tanks in the process, but
We would have lost the tank.
we probably would have taken it out. An alien has just returned.
Ah.
Does
Well,
that
you're
mean,
welcome to join us.
Yes, does that mean we will see you momentarily? I'm going to bring the MLRS up the ramp now.
Okay. Am I to attempt...
No, you can just stay where you are.
Okay.
Should be able to fit both of us in there. And my driving skills should hopefully mean that we don't have to worry about it too much.
You insulting my driving skills?
No, not at all. Come on.
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you? Okay, I'm supposed to close the curtain. Hold on.
How dare I? Be
Oh,
amazing.
The sun is in my eyes.
It's slowly moving away.
It does look like it's slowly moving away.
Hang on, I gotta go tweak some more things. Truck hinges.
We have sun. Well, we didn't earlier. So I had all my curtains open. It must be a brief moment of sun, perhaps.
And all wheels. Let's go with 60% friction.
Open tide far enough away that I can start attempting the ramp again?
Not sure.
And 6K away. And going farther away.
I'll wait another minute or two and see.
Come on.
Are you stuck?
Well, I made it up the first ramp fine, but now I'm having trouble with the second ramp.
It's as if it isn't just me.
I'm pretty sure it's just you.
Maybe I'll push you with my person.
I guess that works even worse.
Now the guns are focusing on a unknown signal.
Ah, good, good, good.
That's good.
Does the jetpack upgrade at the vendor improve general jetpack performance, or is it only when there's a jetpack inhibitor field? Because I feel like the server is a jetpack inhibitor field. That's true, Turnip. I don't know, actually.
It is just when there is a jetpack inhibitor field from an NPC, as far as I know. Though I think it might improve efficiency. Okay, so stronger suspension strength does not help you in this case.
Doesn't look like it. kind of inchworming.
Yeah. So let's try this one more time. Try with slightly different wheel settings again. And higher friction. I think the issue is not that come on. Because the wheel friction can work against you with the wheel trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Using Whip's subgrid wheel control script. I also wonder, maybe there's another way to do this. Back wheels steering off.
I know. I tried to like walk into him and it didn't seem to work.
I know, right? This friction back down to 50.
I can't move my tank back. I could I push you with a skull miner?
Probably could. Hang on. That didn't help at all. So the issue, okay, so right now, part of the issue is the back wheel trucks are rubbing up against the chassis.
Yeah.
So the friction isn't always a good thing. Let's go up to here, and let's go up to
nope.
here.
On auto. Lock.
Put this
trucks.
up.
Ooh. I have a smoking skull miner that I can employ for pushing. I'm backing it out.
Okay.
I have to
Put
adjust
back
my
wheels
view.
back on steering because that's what was helping.
Oh, the smoke is not helpful. I can't see.
Yeah, I don't think that one ever got fully fixed. Use the cockpit view might work better.
Yeah. Okay. Are you moving forward?
Yep. No, that's not working.
No, it's not working. Okay. Oh, we tried. Is it the top of the light? Top light or the bottom light?
Okay, let's try
Here,
all
bottom
wheels
light.
again. See if we can fix some weirdness. Don't know if that's going to help.
With
Strength.
skid steering script will work on subgrids too, and Turnip has found it to be much more responsive than the general subgrid control script, FYI. And so you don't need to worry about wheel angle.
It's the
Welcome,
added
alien.
weight. That's the challenge.
Good bucket.
Hello.
Hello.
Bucket.
I see our tanks are a little fat today.
Yep, they're a little too heavy.
Yeah. You know, they had a little too much at Thanksgiving. It was...
This particular tank is also very heavy because of the extra missiles.
Oh, that's true. Maybe if we remove some of the extra missiles, because they were nearly empty the last time we did it.
Yeah.
Oh, let's try that.
Hang on, let me try.
Because we could
Adjusting
just
this a little bit
reload them
more.
back in.
Also, I've added some more
That would
armor
make
to this
sense.
vehicle. So,
Oh, yes. You were bragging about that being a good thing.
Come on. All I really need is the middle wheel trucks to get to pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
I'm
gonna
winning.
try with
I'm
them
winning.
now.
I'm
You're
winning. I'm winning.
All right.
Great success.
Good work.
Nailed it.
First try. Perfect.
I know.
Floor it.
Do it the first time, team. You got it. Okay, are we ready to,
Yeah, it was the weight. I got it first try.
Container Mark II?
Ooh, I'm trying to exit the platform now. All right. I'm off the ramp. It's really good in the storm, too. Really good visibility for where all of the craters are. Okay.
Yep. Coming up the ramp.
You're coming up the ramp?
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
First time. Okay. Now we have to figure out where we're going.
Yeah.
We're also waiting for Alien.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to split a stack to a specific amount.
Right-click drag.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's a couple of 20-degree ramp pieces at the bottom of each ramp for easier conversion. 20-degree ramp pieces?
Okay.
Those aren't vanilla.
Right. Also, thank you for the follow, Dominator.
Something must have shot through the ground because the middle of my helicopter is missing, but everything else is intact.
Okay. Interesting. Where's BD when you need him? Also, where did Calgar go?
I'm not sure.
BD is wisely hiding.
I'm at the top to your left.
To your left.
Left.
Oh, there. I see.
I don't see. Am I going the right way?
No.
No. Okay. You can go first.
I will go first.
Or, ooh, let me turn my view around. Oh my gosh, I have no idea where I'm going. Can't see anything.
Are all your signals off?
What do you mean?
Oh, your radar's off.
How do I turn it on?
I don't know how your radar is off.
That was probably me turning it off. Because I was trying to get rid of the million signals on my screen.
That's fair.
Check your control panel and look for the Maxwell radar and turn it back on.
Maxwell radar?
Yeah.
On. Oh. Oh.
We have a whole bunch more signals now. So you should see the no power parallax grids. There's a bunch around here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I'm mostly trying to locate where you are
Yes.
to follow you
Yes.
and not fall down a cliff.
I think you're looking right. You're looking right at me, so you're fine.
It's true, Dre. It has to be complicated if Final is working with it.
It's true.
Can you overcomplicate it?
I can, and I will. Combat information. I know. Okay, so there is a scrap. What is it? A scrap wreck. It's an
Ooh,
S2
is that
kite,
what we're looking at? Is
10
that where?
kilometers away. We can also go to Turnip Town.
True.
The road to Turnip Town is bumpy, as far as I remember.
Yeah.
Oh. We have a guest.
We have a turnip.
Mm-hmm.
Speak of the devil and eat
Yeah.
It's true.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
We can go visit.
The road to Turnip Town is paved with bad intentions
It's true.
and potholes.
Bucket ready to deploy.
Okay. We're going to go to Turnip Town.
Okay, yes. Malloy says she can join us in a bit. It'll probably take us about an hour to get there.
I mean, for all we know, everything will spawn and we will all die.
We might actually not make it.
Yeah. All right, let's go to Turnip Town. Turnip Town is 19 kilometers away.
I should
What a
probably turn that
convoy.
GPS on.
Yeah, probably. There goes our eyes in the sky. Small grid 6651.
Overwatch.
I find it's best not to name things here. You get
Yeah.
attached.
Don't get attached.
That's why all of our vehicles have Kanuki designations. They just have numbers.
Or just the blanket design name, like the SCO miner.
Oh, don't
That's
forget.
why I color them.
Yeah. Don't forget to turn on your lights, Skoka, because you have long-range spotlights.
All right. Oh, hold on. Can we all line up and then I can get a picture? Because we're all basically in a line. I'll sneak through here. Oh. Might be
Container.
just a container.
Yep.
I live here because the wind is too powerful.
Yeah.
The cookie monsters are heavy enough that the wind doesn't push you around as much.
Pull out. There we go. Okay, there is that. Let's zoom in here. I'm doing your marketing and PR final.
Thank you.
Trying to get in the middle of the screen for maximum thumbnail potential.
You know you can use the spectator cam, right?
I can. I'm not.
I know.
All right. We're done.
Okay.
We can continue our movement. Thank you, everyone. Oh, absolutely, Malloy. When we get there, we will elicit much praise for the base decorations.
It's true.
It's the only way. Base decorations are amazing. I believe it. And now we'll see it for ourselves, maybe.
If you can
You've
find
got a firing range, an R&R facility, and a greenhouse? My goodness.
You can find a path that's
concrete.
mostly dunes, Alien. That'd be helpful.
Step 1, do not kiss the terrain.
Yeah. Do not crash. The wind has died down.
We have concrete. That's what we have.
A little bit of skidding around there. A giant picture of Shiba. I forgot about that.
Oh, we have a giant employee of the month.
Okay, you two keeping up?
Yes. I don't want to be too close, just in case.
Flashing lights on the horizon.
Flashing lights.
Is it a disco?
It's probably the Parallax open tide. You have a radar?
It's a corpse of something.
Radar's really helpful because you can see signals or what weapon core is picking up. It's an open tide according to my radar.
Has it been inspected, confirmed, and approved to be designated as such? Absolutely not. We have relaxed standards here.
Shadow nearby.
Shadow?
But Malloy's is inspected, so it's...
Shadow. Yeah, shadow.
There is a
5
ravine.
Okay. That shadow is firing lasers. 5.3 kilometers. It looks like it's going away. Oh, that shadow's not going to last long. The shields on the
Excellent.
bottom are failing already. Oh, it's attacking a trade ship. Waiting for our friends here to come over the ridge.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to follow too closely, because that's a recipe for crashing.
You guys are going ahead. South, southeast.
I said south, southeast. Okay. Heading south, southeast.
Malloy would
Wow.
never do improvements without engineering stamps and appropriate permits. As anticipated.
Joyce, there are so many, like, crackles in the terrain over here from crashed ships.
You see tanks, but no pew-pew? That is correct, Tin Man. You can, what is it called? The play-by-play announcement? Like in sports, you can do the play-by-play for us. There are currently 3 tanks and no pew-pew.
Watch out for the divots. Is that a ravine, Alien, or is that a cliff?
Pretty cliffy.
Pretty cliffy.
Oh, good.
Okay, so we're still going...
It's hard to see with only one spotlight pointed towards the ground.
Yeah.
Well, ideally, we don't want to have to shoot too many things.
This
Because
is
then we probably will lose the tanks.
pretty cliffy.
Pretty cliffy.
So just go slow when you're coming over that ridge I just went over.
Okay.
I don't know if there's another way up.
Roger, roger.
Can I make it up this side? Nope, can't do that one.
If we go more south-southeast, you should be able to drive up and out and around.
Okay.
Okay.
One south.
Also, the other reason I don't name things is apparently I'm not allowed.
How?
When you go to the box to rename it, it says it's just grayed out. Can't click on it.
Oh, I know what that is. That's either the update bug, where the grid is updating and it's constantly, like with these ones in particular, with the cookie monsters, I'm sure that's part of the problem. You want me to
I think
go
it's
up?
because I printed it.
Oh yeah, that could be, because then we're owning the stuff.
We're going into this chasm here.
No, we want to go around it.
Okay. On this southern direction.
Still going south, yeah?
Yes.
Alright. My tank looks like it's doing a grand opening.
Might run into more
Wow.
parallax.
It's been alive for longer than 25 seconds, everyone. So,
It's true.
surpassing expectations.
Final, you should be able to head straight to your left.
Straight to my left from here. Slowing down. Oh, I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe not. Straight left. That's a little steep.
You've got this, I have faith.
It's a little steep.
Yeah. The searchlights.
At least the searchlights are useful for finding the tank. That's still quite steep. Let's see if I can go further this way.
New and used tanks, pre-approved credit lines, today only. 10% off.
Okay, I see where you want to go up. Use the speed to my advantage.
Are we gonna get stuck?
Not if you went exactly the way I went. Can I do a half pipe?
That's gonna be a bit difficult to accomplish, but
If you come out at the bottom of the... coming down the far side of the side you're on and accelerate, you should be able to go straight up. Not to turn.
oh, go, go, go. All right.
See- There you
Nailed
are.
it.
Cool. Well done.
Oh, thanks.
All
Oh,
right.
I think we're now farther
compliment
away
everybody.
from Turnip Town than when we started.
We are. Yes.
We're
100%.
we might get to Turnip Town. $84 monthly payments of only $2,200. 16% interest. Oh, okay. Turnip is 150 kilometers away. Who arrives first? Probably
Excellent
Turnip.
question. Excellent question.
Oh my goodness.
Sim speeds dropped. Don't know why.
I don't know. Oh, is it Turnip Pod? Is Turnip Town?
No, Turnip Town is the... I have Turnip Town entrance.
Oh, I don't have that one. It's okay. I will follow your lead.
Don't know why the Sims dropped, but okay.
Let's make it pink. Oh yeah, that really clears it up.
Might be the wind that's causing it. Woo, some sliding. Fighting the wind on the...
Yeah, I mean, I'm going 10 meters per second, so we're really
I'm parked for the wind.
blistering.
Yeah.
Blistering.
5 meters per second crosswind is causing a few challenges.
Oh, I've got 7.
Ooh.
Oh, I've got 5.
Wind 2.
I have 1.7.
Interesting.
Exactly, Andy. We're following the leader, the leader, the leader.
Oh, now I'm getting up to wind 6. .45-degree ramp, crosswind 200 meters. Like, not gonna
We
try.
won't.
Not gonna try.
We won't handle it.
I mean, you'll go down fine.
Yeah, it's that we will never leave.
Yeah.
We'll be the new inhabitants of Turnip Town. We'll donate a tank.
I've only got 2 extra seats on this, so we get to draw straws.
I'll just backspace teleport back home.
Did I hear you're gonna cheat?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Just cheating, team.
Absolutely.
Gasp.
Nope. How is anybody surprised by this?
Not really.
I'd honk my horn, but Space Engineers doesn't let me have one.
It's true.
As one of the longest suffering inhabitants of Paradiso, I will take the opportunity to backspace teleport. Yes.
Final,
Yeah.
why don't you pull up next to me and I'll land on your rocket pod and you can just take me when the wind is high.
I'm sure that is.
That's good.
Sure that's gonna work out well for us.
What could go wrong?
Oh my gosh, I'm flooring it, and we're at 10 meters per second.
Yeah. I occasionally get winds that push the tank around. Let's. I mean, this thing is heavy, so
Oh, I don't think this is a
Sailing
good
a little
idea.
This is
I'll just wait till the wind
absolutely
dies
a
down
good
and catch up.
yeah. You're at 7.5 meters per second. Oh yeah.
I'm down to 8.5 now.
Yeah.
We're next to each other. Why is this weird?
I don't know. I think it has something to do with the size of the grid. And subgrids sometimes are ignored. So,
So I should put just my cockpit on a rotor.
yeah, basically. $17.5 kilometers.
We are moving closer to Turnip Town then.
We are. I'm only 200 meters ahead of you.
About 300 from me. I mean, there's a lot of signals here. It's just sort of a blob.
Yes.
I'm just trying to find your lights, is what I'm going with.
I see the Open Tide Mark II up there that's got no power. Okay.
That is true, Andy. With all of the subgrids, we could clang our way up the ramp.
It's true. We are actually doing that, to be perfectly honest.
We can clang about.
I've got a boat with 120 subgrids.
Isn't that what you
All
pasted?
small grid.
You pasted that onto the server when we were doing testing.
Yes, that was the one I tried to strap to a rocket and launch it like the space shuttle.
Ah, yes. Good. Very good.
I heard pew pew.
That's my vector attacking the Open Tide Mark II over there.
Understood. I left you guys to die.
It's dead. It's out of power.
There's another valley here.
Okay.
I'd tell you which way to go, but I can't see anything.
What? What? The fact that we went out in a storm at night?
Well, you could set your spotlights so they target a friendly.
Good.
And your spotlight's elite.
Oh, that's true. How do I do that?
Press K, go to your control panel, select
Mhm.
the searchlights, tell them to target friendlies. It's in the
I would slow up. You're near the top of the valley, and you're not coming out of this one.
slowing down.
I don't see a target friendlies. There's neutrals, unowned biologicals, projectiles, meteors. No, I'm skidding.
Huh, there is no target friendly. I guess it has to be a force target?
Maybe.
Okay. Let me... First off, what I'm going to
Looks like mountain to the northwest.
do... Okay. I have a thought about something. Hang on. 4.
It's true. It's true, Turnip. If we never went out in storms, you would never be able to go out. Yeah, they only make you stronger or completely destroy your stuff.
That helpful?
Wah.
Now you can see where I am.
I am right behind you.
Okay, we need to put our vectors on the hotbar to turn them off.
Mine is currently not on the hotbar
Well, you'll have to add it. Okay, where are we going? We're going left
Not-
or right?
at this moment.
I wouldn't go anywhere. I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay. Back it up.
I will stay right here. There we go.
There's a mountain
slight amount of
one
pew-pew.
direction, and then toward the open tide looks like more valley and cliff, but I'm trying to see how far we have to go around. But wind says no.
But wind says no.
Wind and say no. How dare.
We're only a couple kilometers closer to Turnip Town.
Let's maybe go left towards the open tide.
Yeah?
Is that a cliff there, Alien, or is it...
If you go straight towards the open tide, yes.
Okay, let's not go that way. If you are perpendicular to the wind, it should hopefully stop pushing you around. At least for Skoka and I. For Calgar, maybe not so much. (10 meter per second) wind is a thing. Also, I would like to point out that my rover has not flipped yet.
I'm glad you said something.
I know.
Bravo.
Probably just
Yeah, it's
lucky.
pretty sure cliffy over here.
Oh, good. Okay.
Even. What about like west northwest?
(10 meter per second) wind means I can't accelerate, so that's fun.
It's not looking any better.
Okay.
If anything, it's looking worse.
Oh, good.
So how far wide do we have to swing?
Well, if we're lucky, the storm is letting out. It looks like it might be.
Mm-hmm.
The wind's still high, though.
Yeah. It is thinning. You can definitely see a little bit more.
Also, hello, Glacial. Totally missed that.
Welcome, Glacial. How are you doing today?
It kind of has eyes at the lights. Ooh. Got bounced around a little bit by the wind.
I'm gonna park for the wind.
Yep, good plan. Watch out, Calgar.
Just get out and walk.
Can we get over the other side over there? Maybe not with the wind.
I think right now your best chance is to go straight for the open tide. Though I don't know if you can make it up. Because the terrain is smooth there, but it's steep, whereas to the right of that you've got a big craggly mountain, and then to the south of it you have sheer craggly cliffs.
Oh, good.
Hmm.
Calgar has gone somewhere.
I fell down, but so I survived.
I don't even see your signals anymore, though.
Uh-oh.
And the right side up.
Oh, nice.
Okay. That's great.
Are you damaged?
To look.
Yeah. Turnip says emotionally.
Yeah.
No smoke.
Yeah. That's good. Just hurt my feelings.
I wish there was a way I could change your guys' signal.
Hmm.
Should write that down as a feature request for
Yeah.
BD.
Not too shabby, Glacial. Hope you had a good weekend. It's been a good weekend. Had lots of events this weekend.
Lots of events this weekend. Come on.
And I went out to dinner with some friends. Yesterday, it was a very busy day yesterday.
I appear
Okay,
to
we
be
can
stuck.
see. What's the plan?
Well, one of my wheels trucks is doing something weird.
Oh, I have bad news for us.
What?
It is all bumpy everywhere.
Oh, yeah. See Calgar down in the base there, watching his rover get slide away from him.
Yeah.
I don't know if we
Oh.
can get over that.
Can I? Oh, I'm actually quite stuck here. Holy smokes.
Yes. A high wind has pushed one of my wheel trucks into a weird spot.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
We found a great canyon.
Yes, we have.
Wow. Okay. This is interesting. I had not anticipated.
A Great Canyon.
No, I had not anticipated my wheels doing this many funky things.
Well, what we can do. What I can
Looks
do-
like there's a crossing point where I am.
Welcome, Shaiba. How are you today?
Maybe not.
Velocity. 0.1.
I just can't see where Alien is. That's the problem.
Okay, I think I've reset my wheel trucks.
How do you do that?
By turning the hinges on and off. Come on. That's true. No jumping. No jumping. Does not do the jumping.
Well, found a way out of that canyon.
Nice.
Good.
Oh, don't be sorry, Shaiba. We're currently attempting a journey to Turnip Town, but no promises if we actually get there.
Valley ends heading north.
Okay.
Yikes.
Stuck on something. Weird.
Yeah, I mean, good on you, Malloy, for traversing them all.
Like there's an invisible boulder underneath me.
I'm getting the same thing where I am.
This is kind of like what happened before with the with the vehicles getting stuck.
Yeah. Oh, did I make it so that I can't get back into this now?
If you jump, you can get back in. Yeah, I have to.
It's
do the
like
same
we're
thing.
stuck in glue.
Yeah, I might have to hang on.
I've never experienced this before.
I'm going to Control B. This. I'm going
Can
to
I pick you up?
try, but I don't think that'll work. Let me try this first. See if it explodes.
Yes, all good.
Server grid not found.
And I'm back with you. And I actually rolled a few times when I
Oh,
went
wow.
down. So it's kind of surprising.
See what happens. Ah,
You've got some progress.
yes. Fixed ship worked for me. Okay, so
What should I do?
jump out,
Yeah.
look at it,
Uh-huh.
type in ! fixed ship into the chat.
Yeah. All one word?
Yep.
Yeah. And that's it?
And yep, and then hit enter. It'll ask you to confirm. So you type it
Are
in
you
again.
sure?
Yep.
So what do I just hit enter?
No, you hit enter and then fix ship again.
With an exclamation mark?
Yep.
Ah! Let me in! Let me in! Runaway ship! Runaway ship! Ah! No! I can't get in! Ah! No! It's dragging me! Ah!
Okay, I've stopped it.
And now I'm stuck!
It goes sideways.
I can't. I'm trying.
I know. Crouch.
I am.
Okay. See if I can maybe. There you go.
Okay. Can I get in? Okay, I'm in the ship.
Okay, I'm gonna just drive it. Wind is quite strong. It's pushing around. Turn off your gun.
This one is not on my bar.
So add it to your hotbar.
I know. I'm just trying to get into a safe location so that I can do all of these things.
She's so grumpy, team.
I don't want the ship to get stuck again or fall into a canyon.
I'm at the crossing point. Landed.
Okay. Heading for alien.
Gee, what is this one called?
Vector.
Vector on off.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
So much panic.
So much panic. The ship was gonna fall in the crater and you're gonna be like, it's your fault, even though I told you to do the fix ship thingy.
Yep, I did. And I told you to do it.
That's really on you, Skoko. You should know by now not to trust him.
Yeah, I should. I should know better.
Yeah, we're gonna follow along on the ridge line over here.
Okay.
This turret facing is dangerous. Yes, it is. It always is in Enra. Still haven't even had a chance to fire the weapons on these things yet.
You should put a landing gear on the turret and have it put 90 degrees towards the sky and lock it to the back of the tank.
Oh yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Here, let's just make sure everybody knows where we're going.
Please
Yeah.
don't hit me.
There's a Triton camping the Turnip entrance.
Perfect.
Excellent. This is what we
Froggy Storm,
needed.
thank you for the raid.
Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today? Both of us are busy, so we can't do a shout out.
It's true. Where's Jared when you need him? Oh yeah, that's definitely a crossing point.
Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Oh, Halio's got a clip too.
Very good.
Amazing. Amazing.
Ah, there's
you.
Jared. Knew Jared was here somewhere.
Lurking.
Lurking.
Hey, Jared.
So hello, Jared.
Space
Hello.
Engineers.
Space Engineers.
How did that go for you today?
Less crashes, that's good. Jared's always lurking. Okay, so we're going this way.
You're about 400 meters ahead of me?
Yep. Yeah.
I see that Calgar is crossing in front.
Doesn't look like there's any more ravines to Turnip Town.
Woohoo!
Unless Turnip Town is over the horizon, at which point, uh-oh.
GPS ravine crossing. Save that for later.
Uh-huh. Good call.
And there is a Triton camping that because we can see it on the radar now. There's a parallax bunker on the way there too. Well, I hope you had a good time in your space engineers learning there, Froggy.
Yes.
Appreciate you coming by.
There's always something to learn in space engineers.
We are streaming in. .3 meter per second winds. Do we need to eliminate this Triton? Is that the issue? .250 hours in, you might think I was fairly competent, but you were mistaken. You know what? Skoka, how many hours in Space Engineers do you have?
I have almost 1,000.
And do you think you're competent?
No. I think I am less competent than when I first started playing.
It could be true. Could be true. Calgar, how many hours in Space Engineers do you have?
700.
And do you feel confident and competent?
Nope.
Nope.
Neither.
Alien?
Confident or competent.
Pulling it up now. I have 995 hours, and about
Woo.
100 of them are in survival.
Okay.
I think this server is the most you've played in survival, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the 3rd time I've played survival.
Wow.
Do you enjoy the Paradiso experience?
Silent.
The silence.
Deafening. Is deafening.
Excuse me, I'm conferring with my solicitor to see if I have to answer that.
Shiba, you have 5,000 hours in Space Engineers. How
How many of
confident
them
do
are
you
while
feel?
you were awake?
That's a good question. Turning right here, Calgar. I'm gonna go up the side you're on.
All right.
It looks like
Those might
rolling
work for a
dunes,
thumbnail.
but no cliffs and valleys yet.
4,000 are awake. 1,000 sleeping. You have 1,000 hours. You have the same amount of hours as me asleep.
Ah, there's the Triton.
I'm gonna set down now that it's night and windy.
It's night, and it's not night.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's night for me.
Okay.
Oh, no. Night is in different locations.
Night
on
is
the map.
rapidly approaching.
The Queen of Shade. Thank you. Thank you, Helios.
In search of Paradiso, because this ain't it. Yeah, that's
This
basically it.
Ain't it?
We're all trying to find Paradiso.
I'm looking for water to build battleships. That is my Paradiso.
If we ever do have the water mod, we probably won't run Arrow at the same time. And
That is a wise choice.
The reason I will not do that is apparently the call from Arrow mod to water, from the Arrow mod to water mod, just to find out if your ship is in water, takes more processing time than all of Arrow mod put together.
Wow.
Yep, that's not surprising.
It's super borked.
I have less
If you
wind.
can, I would head towards me.
Okay, heading towards Alien.
I have less wind, but I'm going much slower.
Yes, that's because, well, are you going by your meters per second on the bottom left, or are you going by the feel?
Bottom left, yes.
The sim speed is real tanking, so.
Oh, I see. Okay. Got it.
To the west-northwest of me, there's a cliff.
Okay, so we don't want to go west-northwest?
You
we
would
wanna
have come to the right of me.
Okay.
But your compass doesn't move with your head in the cockpit, and I've landed, and I'm afraid to step outside.
Yeah,
I'm in a sketchy neighborhood.
yeah. Yeah, Turnip Town is a little bit problematic. Yeah, Weapon Core has similar issues, I know. I am happy that we used EIM because I like the performance gain, but compared to using scripts, but man, does EIM have its own issues. But we got a Shiba in the lobby. Yoink.
Welcome, Shiba.
Ooh. The ground a little hard on that one.
Noted.
Yeah, watch out for the divot that I left. Gonna take the low ground.
There's quite a divot.
It is. I'm gonna take the low ground in this valley because it looks like there's a smoother way up on the other end.
Okay.
I am pleased with my ablative armor. We'll see how it holds up.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good.
Parallax salesman just sitting outside the front door, ignoring the no soliciting sign. Gosh.
I know, right? Do we need to shoot down that
Sadly.
Triton? Go ahead.
I was about to say, sorry, we don't hear you. Saw Shiba light up a few times.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, still
Damn it,
lighting
if
up,
you
but
are
no audio.
talking, we cannot hear you.
Push to talk.
He probably is on push to talk. He wouldn't be lighting up if he wasn't. So it might be just not picking him up.
Are we going west?
That's a good question. Which way am I going from here? Oh, no, there's a way out this way, it looks like.
Now that the storm is cleared, you can go to either side of the cliff.
I don't know what, I can't see the cliff yet, so.
It's not that big.
Not that big? Okay.
No.
All right. I'm going to the southwest. Turning southwest over here. Oh, I see. There you are. You took the higher on.
I am trying to not drop into this too quick.
Yeah, I understand.
To not squish you.
I think your tank drives better than mine.
I think so.
I think it's because mine has this rather heavy subgrid on the top that does some weird things.
Perhaps it has the better driver. Who knows?
I mean, that's a little presumptuous. Oh, hey,
Oh, hey.
there's an ore patch here.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I don't have a detector.
I can
Who
stand
went to
there
space?
with my drill.
Turnip did. So did,
No, just now. Someone angered the arrow mod because I saw the sparks from here.
That's probably Turnip.
It was behind you guys.
Oh,
I saw the re-entry sparks, like when someone grinds something, but 2 miles long.
oh yeah. Who knows then? Maybe that's the main base exploding.
Turnip is parked. Could be
That
Shiba.
could be.
Okay, so Calgar is to the looks like
I'm afraid
west,
to get out of the...
northwest of you, Alien now.
GPS or...
Heading up.
Combat phase now active. We're only 12 kilometers from the entrance to Turnip Town.
Hey, we've moved... What? Not very many. 6 kilometers?
Can't tell. Yeah, 6, 7 kilometers.
The slowest chase.
I mean, we're not moving very fast. We're in tanks.
No.
I don't know if I can get up this hill.
This big hill here?
Oh, maybe. Oh, looks like I can. Nice. Looks like we need some sort of transport plane to deploy these tanks. That might be a true statement.
That's actually a good idea. A very good idea.
I thought about it. And then I thought about having to dig a hangar to park it in.
At that
And
point,
then I thought about having to defend that hangar. And then I thought,
Nah.
look at the time.
it's true. I'm going to go left of
If-
this hill.
Okay.
Eventually, I want to take the garage deck and keep pushing it back because there's a big ravine behind us. And I'm going to push it into that ravine and we can have a larger exit for things to go in and out of.
Yep. That's a good plan.
Also, no ramps.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We'll also need to do... we'll also need to start building an actual, ship.
We gotta go to space.
In 2 months, right?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. That's right.
That's the time period.
Where is... Okay, which way should we go from here? It's a big cliff right here, so we should go left of the cliff? Alien?
Left or right doesn't really matter.
Okay. Going left.
I would go left. It looks nicer.
Okay, I'm gonna go left, and that's the way Calgar went, I think, so. Calgar's got the more, APC-like vehicle, which is actually doing quite well on the speed.
Mm-hmm.
I may have to go straight to Turnip Town shortly.
Charge.
45% power currently.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
How
Oh
close
yeah,
is
I'm probably
Trident to
gonna run
Turnip
out of
Town?
power.
Who is? Sorry?
How close is Triton to Turnip Town?
Pretty close, I think. Within a kilometer, it looks like. Let's go
Yeah, I'm actually at 39 battery, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Turnip Town.
Oh yeah, my power is very low as well.
Yeah,
We not might make.
Yeah,
I don't. Did you pick a cliff here?
Not a cliff. There's a smooth edge on the other side. Yeah, it might be that we need some reactors on these things.
We've got to walk the rest of the way.
oh, I got 22 minutes till powers.
Yeah, I've got 15 minutes. Go left of this hill, Skoka. Oop, that's a storm.
Not for me.
We just saw the lightning come in.
I'm going to die.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to stay close to the ground.
I'm making 50 meters per second. I'm going to try and outrun it.
Okay.
I just lost a wheel truck.
Oh no! Turnip says there are parts for reactors and uranium. Here, could fly some. Perhaps.
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 Let's see how close we get first. I have to
We'll see if we can make it.
let me get off of my destroyed vehicle. Might need a welder at this point.
Oh, that was close. Lightning almost hit me.
Uh-oh.
And I gotta get out of the vehicle for this.
Go take that real wheel truck with you.
Mm-hmm.
We were gonna go attack a bunker, but all the bunkers despawn. Oh, we got Tin Man and Shiba in the lobby.
All right.
Whoa!
What'd you do?
Got hit by lightning.
Uh-oh. Here, hold on. Welcome, welcome.
Now it should work.
There you
It
go.
does.
5x5.
Does work.
Oh,
Okay, there goes my wheel truck. I'm gonna leave that behind. Good thing about this thing, it can drive with 5 wheel trucks versus 6. Just have to be careful with this corner now.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Tin Man.
Hello.
hello.
Okay.
You all are talking in double.
Do you have the stream open?
I do, and I gotta figure that out.
I have no idea if this is a good path to take.
We do need a search and rescue vehicle instead. And then you're correct.
There is a smaller helicopter with more cargo back at base.
It's smaller because it got cored out by something.
No, this one carries a survival kit.
Ah.
That one has an ore detector. So the idea was that one's for repairing SCO miners when they explode
Yep.
and finding new
Good
resources.
In the dark, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to find a path from here.
Terrain eventually gets nicer.
I'm just afraid that I'm not going to make it to that nice terrain because I can't tell where the divots are.
It might be worth parking at night,
Yeah. And turning off
Grouping
the
up.
battery.
turning
Yeah.
off and trying to wait.
How long is the night?
I don't know. Oh, there's a Malloy, too.
Ooh, this is not smart.
10 kilometers from Turnip Town on the radar.
1.3 for bucket.
Very nice. Alien might be the farrier of reactors.
I see aliens.
Are you behind my
Yeah.
tank final?
200 meters.
Holding at a kilometer so the Rex can spawn in.
I'm trying to find a safe spot so I can pull Malloy into the voice chat.
Yep. Oh, I see you went this way. Eee.
I can't see anything. I just picked a direction.
I know. I'm trying to not crash my vehicle.
Same.
Some days
Okay.
this thing is so
This
smooth.
might be a crash. We're gonna. Oh. Do that really fast.
Good job.
Okay. Now, which direction would you like me to go?
I would say we use this opportunity to group up and shut down while this storm is going on.
Okay. I'm still moving forward very fast. And I turned my battery off.
You know, I still call this successful.
Yeah, I know, right? If we get in here and we get real close to each other, we should be able to keep each other from rolling around.
Okay.
Yep, you keep going. Keep going. So we're just touching. Keep, yep,
Like that?
yep, just like that.
Okay. Turning off.
We'll still roll around because of the wind, but
Will you fit? Cause Turnip, I think, is making this bigger, so.
We're 4 blocks wide.
yeah. Well, we're 4 blocks wide, but
The
not.
wind is not fun, but yes, I fit.
And I just got flipped over.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Ah!
Oh,
Okay, I have a large grid air support ship. I could.
This way.
We Skoko and I are posted up fine.
We're waiting.
Though I think I have the infinite streaming bug.
Ah.
Nope, nope, maybe not.
Maybe not?
There is 10 men coming out.
You just got struck by lightning. But guess what? That works.
Trying, I have lag.
The lightning doesn't obliterate your grid anymore.
Not like our ramp?
No.
Okay, alright.
Is there a floor connector somewhere?
There is, but you need to get through the
Down inside?
gate first, yes.
Roger, I'll let the Sunderer go past.
Will you
Alright.
fit?
Right.
1,
Well,
2,
that was
3,
awesome.
4, 5. No, that should be.
Whoa!
Oh, did you get
Got-
smucked?
I got hit again.
Tin Man, are you coming out?
No, I am rubber banding
see
all
my-
over the place.
Alrighty, I'm coming in then.
Targeting, just bouncing.
I lost some armor.
We're...
Oh, I lost some armor off the top of my grid too. Holy.
like pea soup.
Yeah, really. I'm gonna do something I might regret. I'm gonna pop out of the tank.
Oh, don't do it. I learned my lesson. There's a clip.
No. Okay. Everything's seems to be intact. Sign.
But it took us, so what? It was about 18, 19 kilometers to Turnip Town?
Yep.
So we're
Something
what,
that's
10
true.
kilometers? 9 kilometers. And we're at 30-ish, in the 30 percentile of battery. So
Yeah.
we're probably not going to make it.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna make some small generators for small grid reactors. Bring them to you.
We just need one small grid reactor each. Like
Okay.
the small ones, not the big ones.
Yep.
That would be lovely. Though you probably want to wait.
Yeah, you probably want to wait for the storm to
Yeah,
go.
I'll wait for the storm to clear.
Just wait.
I am
We'll just
charging
hang
up.
out.
I have to make an exit that will fit this ship because the one upstairs will not.
Ah.
Very good.
Also, I don't think the tanks will make it inside the vehicle bay.
I don't think we ever
That's okay.
figured that would happen.
That's okay.
Yeah, well, the 45-degree angle on.
We
the
can
ramp,
donate.
I think is,
We can donate them.
Can't.
Print some more ones after. Oh, I'm running out of. Oh gosh.
Did you get hit?
No,
Yeah, I got hit and
Scott,
I'm
you
gonna
will-
die.
I don't think you will ever run out of. Oh gosh, I mean,
Yeah.
Just turn the vehicle back on
I
and
have to
charge.
repair.
Yeah. I'm just turning it
I
on.
lost the
Charge
the
myself.
controller.
Alright, turning it back off.
$9.6 kilometers. It's not bad.
I mean, we got closer than I anticipated
It's
we
true.
would.
It's true. Speaking of, hang on, let's do this one more time.
There it is. Got it.
The red glow works. I wish the flare lasted longer, but
It reminds me
What's
of one
with
of
the
the
burning robot?
burning witch.
The Canuctopus.
it's the Canuctopus.
Nice. Who built that?
What do you think built that?
Malloy.
Shaiba. Mr. Shaiba.
Shiba and
No,
Malloy.
that was Malloy. I just started it. I just put it a few blocks, and then when I next time logged in, I'm like, wow.
I'm seeing some slight
I'm just gonna
improvement on
stay out of the
visibility.
way.
Yep. Yeah, it's getting slightly better.
Slightly better.
I'm gonna bring some spare components too.
Okay. Thank you.
And why my lights are not on
Oh.
the bar anymore? Why?
You just got smucked.
Is that me or you?
My energy is still at the same level, so it looks like it might have been you.
I'm out of lights. What?
Well,
What happened to my lights?
Your grid energy doesn't drop. It's just the stuff on your grid turns off.
What's with the... What was sitting there? There's some uranium here.
Yes, I went and got uranium. Can you actually take that out of your ejectors? I don't know why the mod is putting it there.
Maybe they are set to take it all.
That might be. How
For
much?
some reason, every light on this grid on my tank is gone.
Oh, that might actually be my fault. The hinges weren't labeled, and I was trying to manipulate mine, and I might have slammed your tank into the ceiling.
Oopsie.
Yeah.
No
I like
biggie.
that.
Sorry.
I
No
like that. That's
biggie.
good.
I fixed the the hinges, but I didn't realize it took your lights.
Whoops.
I just
Okay,
got
looks like
smacked
we
by
can-
lightning again.
Yeah. It looks like we can see now, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to put them back on.
Yep.
They're on the
about
front
that.
somewhere.
We're gonna turn them back on.
I think so. We should probably get closer to the Turnip Town. Turning back
All
up.
right. I'm backing up. But which direction would you like to go?
Uh,
Oh no, they're not on there. Oh no.
I would say back up and go to the left of this little cliff thing.
Okay.
Put them on, man.
Would you like to lead the charge?
Sure. Let's see what I can do.
Whenever
Here.
I'm leading, you're always like, you're going the wrong way. So,
I don't know if that's always true, but sure. Let's see how much of my vehicle still works. Having a little bit of a hard time moving. Oh, there we go.
Oh, the grid has no power.
Still stormy out though.
I'm waiting for you to take the lead. I'm just attempting to maneuver.
So the ablative armor worked.
Oh!
Yep, the ablative armor does work. And the fun lightning mod also works. I am very happy that this works the way it does.
Good. Okay.
I'm glad it's no longer blowing up the entire vehicle.
Yeah. It still damages the vehicle, right? And the lightning of different places will behave differently because the lightning is per planet. But the lightning will damage your grid. It will still damage it. It won't blow it to pieces, though, like it was doing. And it gives you a chance to... it has a chance to disable blocks, so it'll turn them off. But then they come back on after a few seconds. which I think is a way better lightning mechanic.
Yes. Instead of, haha, half your grid's just gone.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Do you want those 12 reinforced concrete blocks you just finished building to just be yeeted into heaven?
Please, please, please.
Yeah, just throw them up there.
Triton despawn?
Yeah, I
It
don't
was
see it.
flying away.
Oh, there's a GPS for Calgar's tank flip.
Do we need to go save Calgar?
Just seeing if I can get the GPS.
That or I'll have to abandon it.
I have to add it on. I don't have that print.
Oh, you're in the opposite direction.
Oh yeah, way out there.
Maybe we have to do a rescue maneuver after.
All right. Does anybody want to send me a GPS for where you're currently at?
Actually, no, let's go to Calgar's tank flip then.
Yeah.
Because we can all meet there.
Okay.
We can take some parts for pistons and rotors to put it up, to take it up.
I'm gonna put some magnetic plates
Oh,
on this. We can just lift everybody out.
Nail biter for what happened first, getting in range or running out of battery. I mean,
That is the nail biter.
Both might happen. Careful with the ridges.
You can do it.
Ruffles have ridges, I hear.
They do.
Final's tank is definitely slower, so I'm trying to.
Yeah, it's definitely slower than yours. It's also missing a wheel truck.
You want to go right, or are you gonna go?
I'm gonna go a long way around because if you go right, you're gonna go through some gnarlier terrain. I think you
Okay.
might be able to do it, but I'm gonna
Follow
go
you.
this way.
We are converging on the tank flip GPS.
Might take the speed limit off my wheels. That might be part of my problem.
You also went the steepest way possible on that one.
I did. You're right.
Do you have a spare seat here?
Who, me?
No, Turnip.
I don't, but I can build one.
All right, I'll pause here and you can take the lead again, Final.
That's
Skyba,
okay.
if you
Go
climb up the ladder on the right side is the spotlight. You could put a passenger seat right there. Actually, I'll just build two.
I'm thinking left might be easier.
Yeah, might be. Well, slightly easier, but also we'll have to go down anyways, so
You pick your favorite.
I'll go this way and then we'll kind of go around the other side of the half pipe.
At 27 battery. That'll easily get to the tank flip.
Oh yeah. I'm at 25 and we're 700 meters away. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Oh, I docked, and now everything I grabbed
No.
went right back into the base. Okay.
Oh, no. It was just a practice.
Do we have a little bit of uranium?
We do, but I need it.
Oh,
I took because in Palm Miner there was some uranium in ejectors as well, so I took it out. I've got it on me, so I think
Oh,
no.
perfect.
Wait, I'll check if I've got it on me before I will say I do.
We probably don't need much uranium, like maybe 1 ingot, 1 or 2 at most.
You guys should have some extra because it pulled it out of my vehicle.
I've got 34.
Yeah, it should be more, way more than we need.
Just enough to boost us.
What happened? What happened to the menu information?
What do you mean? Like which
It used
menu?
to have menu information on for the hotbar.
Oh, press and hold Alt.
Or tab.
Got it. That's interesting. That always used to just be there, though, right?
Because with tab you can always change it. So if you can switch off all the
Oh, got it, I got it.
information.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, that's vanilla.
I didn't know that. Never mind.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's just vanilla. So that's how you get from no HUD at all to minimal HUD to also HUD with information.
That's how you
the
get.
information you get after 4,000 hours of playing this
It's true.
game. I
It's
mean. This is
That's
not
it.
for newbies.
That's how you can remove it to take some subpar screenshots.
I wish there was a key that would just remove all signals from my screen.
There is
H.
H.
No, when I hit it, they still show up.
Keep going.
They hit it again.
Oh, my life has been changed.
Woo!
Well, things you learn after 996 hours.
Yep. We found
You're
Calgar.
right.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Trying not to crash into final or flip a tank.
Bucket charged to 80%.
How's the weather out there?
Currently clear.
Yeah, clear so far.
Can you guys send me a quick link or a direction?
Or Calgar? It was in the chat, but if you can put it again, Calgar. There you go.
I'm just gonna,
Okay. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go drill
stay
and
here.
come to you.
So where? Oh yeah. So we're about 9 kilometers away.
We're not far.
Not far. I'm
Can
gonna
I
turn my
sit in your
battery
tank
off.
for a moment? Suits out of power.
I have the flare launcher going, so you can't miss us.
You are 9 kilometers
You
away
wanted
from
to
us.
fry me?
That is 9 kilometers.
And it doesn't go very.
No, it
very
doesn't.
tall.
It doesn't. go
That's a very
far.
short flare.
It's a very short flare. I don't know why.
Those aren't warning flares. Those aren't signal flares. Those are chaff flares.
They are. 100%.
Grab, are you on the ship?
They don't consume ammo
Yeah,
either.
yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm on.
They don't what?
They don't consume ammo.
I'll be back. I need to get some flares.
all we can imagine now is aliens helicopter going overhead, just dropping.
Freaky says Skoka. There are pills for short performance issues. You may want to introduce them. Very sensitive
And
topic for
I am
final.
shooting at things.
Probably unknown signals within 4K.
Yeah, probably.
It's a fun effect.
Yeah, and that is
Probably
a
ammo waster.
vanilla keen feature. That's got
ammo
nothing to
waster.
do with weapon core.
Unless it's a ship that somehow managed to lose its signal.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Why are flares too big?
I don't know. There's a large grid
How
version
dare
too.
they? You know, I have thought about mounting a large grid ore detector on one of my helicopters. It may just be a large grid flare gun.
Looks like there's a storm incoming.
When is there not?
Well, you know.
Now we're waiting for something to spawn on us.
Pretty much.
At this rate, we're gonna have to drive all the way back.
No, I'm just gonna lift you up with mag plates.
Or, if worse comes to worse, Turnip can just put a bunch of seats on the
Yeah.
top of his vehicle.
It's true.
So we can eventually get to Turnip Town. I'd like to see it.
Not entirely sure how to. Yeah, what to do about this.
Final is stumped. My goodness.
Yeah, I was going up the hill and then suddenly wind picked up or something. And
Yeah, you got the exactly right angle for it to flip.
Sounds like just one more piston.
It might be.
Yeah.
Everybody learned that from Captain Shack. Thanks.
Captain Check, I thought he used like 20 of them.
Just one more.
One more. Just one more. So that's the 20th one.
Yeah, it needs more pistons.
The wind.
There's an Eidolon over there. Heading for Turnip
Need.
Town. That could be bad.
This is bad.
Oh, I saw a medium drive signature. There it is.
Ooh.
11 kilometers.
Our rescue team.
Yep.
Well,
Rescue might be a strong word.
Worked at the moment because the wind is way too much.
You can just wait for the storm to be done.
Where am I gonna put this reactor?
Bucket deploying.
Very nice.
All right.
Can I get out of the entrance?
Well, can't we just drop the reactor anywhere?
Yeah, I'm
Matter?
just trying to figure out what a good spot would be for it. Ideally, it should be protected by something.
Right.
I love how I'm 100 meters in the air and just reflexively running my drills to get rid of voxels.
Just in case.
You never know. Those
You
things
never
just spring
know.
up.
there is a unknown signal on a parachute on the right.
I see that.
That's a blast door. Don't want to get through that. Well,
I see the unknown signal. I could run for it. It's kind of just, it's not even falling. It's just dangling there.
stuck in
The
the
wind
wind.
is like 10 meters per second.
Yes, Turnip, and I wanted to say that from all the ships I've seen flying on this planet, I would never expect that one to take it so easy.
It's the mass.
I don't know what it is, but I mean, all of my miners that
Oh,
had
I'm starting to
almost
drift.
no flat surfaces, it was just, it was just brutal. And we are talking 5 meters per second. This is 10, and you're just like, a wee breeze.
Yep. It's a box, and it's going 33 meters per second.
Hey, it's working.
Bucket on way.
Excellent.
But this is anything but aerodynamic. I mean,
Yeah.
You can see the wind is just rocking the tank back and forth.
Yep, that's what it does.
Whew.
The Cookie Monsters need a way to like drop stabilizers and land locked to the
yeah.
ground.
Yeah, that's on the to-do list, I think.
I can just
Then they need to
watch
figure
it.
out how to mount a Vindicator.
I mean, there is a discussion about Concact, which is the Eric's tank gun mod. I am debating if that gets vanilla support, because it's meant more for creative. But if it gets vanilla, I am debating adding that. Be more small grid cannons. We have a Turnip 1 inbound.
Oh, I don't see.
7 kilometers.
I'll take your word for it. The large drive signature?
Yep. Large,
oh, yeah,
medium.
there it is.
Yep. Oh, speaking of,
How
there's
far away?
7 kilometers from us.
Less than 7 now.
Yep.
Because I'm on 5.
Oh, from us? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Small grid 6651.
Rolls off the tongue.
I know. I'm gonna ask Alien what he wants me to rename it.
So Shiva, about that handling easily, not
I
quite
can
sure.
see.
Uh-oh.
I can see that. Suddenly, it's like, but it, I don't understand. As I said in the beginning, you're just going through it, and now
Well, I'm fighting trying to change angle.
How's the lightning?
Non-existent so far.
Excellent.
Just dusty.
Oh, I can see that. There's no point being in first person or second person. You can see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It makes landing this a really fun prospect for me.
Well, once I know they're a little bit closer, I'll turn my tank back on, because then my lights are...
My lights are on, and I'm firing the flares now.
Your tiny little flares.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just start.
oh, we can see
I
them.
can
I
see
think
the
I saw them.
flares.
Yeah.
There we go.
The wind is now upsetty spaghetti.
I see you, alien.
Shaking that ass.
Not by choice. The wind. The wind says it's time to
Oh,
torque
a
the
wiggle?
helicopter.
Is it torque or twerk?
Yes.
All of the above.
1.3 kilometers from Alien.
Is it
Yeah, but I
horsepowers or horse's power?
Good question.
I stopped moving forwards and just went vertical for a couple seconds. I am afraid.
900 meter.
Yep.
Entering my diving run.
There's plenty of space around us for landing.
Crashing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might want to go into the valley so the wind is less.
Mm-hmm.
You're a valley.
Oh, you're a valley. It's a mom joke in there somewhere. Pull up. Pull up. Hilo's here.
I was just telling Malloy, like, you have to talk more. We want to hear your beautiful voice on stream. And she looks at me and says, I'm busy.
I'm doing stuff.
I was like, no.
No, I got stuff to do.
I'm busy. Thank you very much.
I thought that women are better at multitasking.
I've got some supplies for repairs.
Oh, excellent.
Also food and
Ah.
water.
Oh, good.
We didn't think that this was going to be an all-day affair
We
to
didn't.
travel 18 kilometers.
We really didn't.
I knew it will be.
And of all people, you should know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm surprised you're not fixing some guns that just got destroyed. So.
I better build some wind turbines over here, just in case. This is our new base now.
We live here now.
Yeah, this is it.
Well, we are coming.
Excellent. Thank you. Okay, I think that's good for now. Turn that back off.
If you all want to get in a line, I can just drop down and pick all you with mag blades.
Ooh,
Well,
I'm
except
just sort
Calgar.
of drifting now. I'm trying to stop drifting, but Maybe if I...
Wow, what a flare.
I know, right? I really wish they went further.
Beautiful.
See, even that's with the battery off.
Are you putting it in park?
No.
Can't do it with the wheel trucks.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, you can, but you have to use the script to do it.
So I can't really stop anywhere here.
If you come further down,
I might be able to stop?
you have to just don't drive into anybody.
Well, yes, but
I do love
Turnip
I
has
don't want to get
arrived.
stuck right in the valley.
Carrier has arrived.
It
See, I'm
does
not
look like a
pressing
turnip.
any buttons.
Does it look like a turnip? Yes, it does.
Okay,
Oh my goodness.
it's safe to approach. The turbines or the thrusters are off.
Excellent. Gonna run up there and grab the bits for a small grid reactor. This and add and yoink.
I need to figure out how I can get this to stop moving before I can do anything.
Or you can just keep managing it, and I will help deal with it.
Just
I
park
ha-
it at the bottom of the valley. Put a
Yeah.
block in front and behind.
Yeah.
I did build 3 mag plates on the bottom specifically so I could pick up 3 tanks and just fly with them.
I'm interested.
My reactor is in.
A state of crisis.
Yes.
Oh,
Always.
we're still moving.
Emotional.
Emotional damage.
Yes. Let's grab some steel out of
Nope,
here.
now it's going backwards. Okay, let's try going forward somewhere.
Skoka, like right here is the
Right.
bottom of the valley.
Okay. Where I'm... seeing if we can land it.
I'll be honest, I can't believe we actually made it.
Alright, I don't think it's moving.
Okay, let's go grab a.
Very slowly.
Now it's going back. Okay, I'm afraid to get out of this.
It won't go far.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Let me see where I can stuff a reactor on yours.
We'll have one of the tofu soups.
I'd have to go in the
I
back.
can tell you,
So
you guys
delish.
are getting closer because my wheels, whenever I turn my wheels, now clip everything.
Skoka now has the parking boot on.
Okay.
Parking block.
I'm looking at Cargo's tank, and I'm thinking that it looks like a dog waiting for his belly to scratch.
Oh yeah,
Probably
that's a
somewhat apt.
real...
Who's a good tank?
a real-
Who's a good tank?
Oh, who's a good tank?
Get the scritches.
Well, I just tried driving my tank up a ramp and turning it all at all causes it to slide all the way back down, and now my
Oh.
suspension is up in the center.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Back to the drawing board.
Back to the drawing.
So I'm not the only one that haven't.
Look at that.
used-
Something about the skid steer script.
It
Makes
has been
goofy
a
when you,
comedy
like,
at
start to
issues.
turn.
Turning.
Tin Man,
Let's get
there's
ya.
a reason I built a helicopter and not a tank this time.
I
Oh,
understand.
whoa.
I built this a long time ago. It actually works good, but just
But no great.
right now, it building wheels tight together on a server like this,
No, let's take a
eventually
look at
it's
this.
going to just not work.
Yeah, it's true.
This is quite the vehicle. Is this 9 drills?
Yeah.
I used to have
Look at that.
15, I slimmed it up.
Ah,
Final.
it
On
is a
your
nice
flare
little
launchers,
blob.
Yep.
which hole do the flares come out of?
The one's pointing up.
Because there's
doctor about
there's
that.
3 of them, and 2 small and 1 large.
It's just gotta resist the urge over here. Let me jump into the cockpit and you can see them work in action.
Could you tilt upwards so I can actually see?
Hey, Alien, I might have you
Get
move
the
your
show.
copter.
We'll do in a second. Ready, final? Roger. It's the large one.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some uranium, stick it in the tanks.
I've got some.
God, you're kidding me. How does it work perfect when I first started out and now it's doing this?
It's called Space Engineers.
It does
No,
that to
when
make
I
you
left
angry.
the base and I started driving off into the desert, it was working perfect, and suddenly it just stopped working.
My
It's-
helicopter is very upsetty spaghetti.
Yes, it is.
It's just sliding. Oh my gosh.
Uh,
Okay, well I think we're charging. That's a good sign. Eam doesn't want to let the reactor have its uranium, which is kind of weird.
Oh wow. No,
Oh,
it's a
got
sideways.
this caucus one.
Did you already? Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Go, alien,
Wah!
go! Level out! Level out!
It just took my head off.
Nope.
Pull up! Pull up!
Ah!
Well, I
I
mean,
saw a gyro fall.
it's kind of working.
I don't know
Aw.
what's going on with that. I'm not touching the controls at all, and it's like, do you want to do a barrel roll?
Damn.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
The thing is, you're actually playing Star Fox.
Yes, it's
Oh
true.
my gosh.
Well, I guess I could turn off the thrusters.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Might help.
Or might not.
It's good now we have another vehicle flipped over.
Now I don't feel so bad.
If you come by close
Okay.
Turnip, I'll grab to the bottom of
Oh, I
you.
see, we-
You'll pick me up,
Right.
and then
Oh.
Yeah.
halfway home, I'll drop and flip.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
probably
a
the
good
best
could
way.
method,
go wrong.
Turnip.
It's the best way.
I want to see
I've
that
done
one.
this a bit.
That's a good method.
Good job.
Good
Well done.
bet.
Wait for it to explode.
Whoa.
My face. Calgar, there is stuff for a small reactor for you as well.
I already built it. I
Sweet.
just need to get access to it.
And what
Is it on the
access
bottom?
in it?
It's on the front, but the
Yeah,
port
the
is
front
built
bottom.
into the conveyor.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say flipping it over caused another problem.
Okay, batteries.
Okay, Alien, you want to pick you up and drop you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go get in.
All right.
Fully recharged in
I'm-
5 hours.
Quite shocked nothing exploded, because I was rubbing the ground for a while.
Yep.
Okay, you're loaded with uranium.
Turn off your wheels, Skoka, for a little bit.
Yeah.
They will charge. Your battery will charge more quickly.
Okay. I assume the reactor is on.
Yep.
I saw you running back to it, so I just stayed out of the way.
I'm gonna be
We
as
could also
gentle
do the battery
as-
trick
as
with
I
this ship.
can.
You could.
I like the other one better.
Dropping from the sky sounds like more
Alrighty.
fun. Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Oh my gosh.
This is when an open
A little bit more forwards. I'm attached.
Hey, don't leave me here.
Oh my gosh.
I'm coming back.
Just drop from a great height, see what happens.
I
Yes.
heard that before.
Don't worry. Don't worry. He's just going to the store to get milk.
Just okay.
Are you
oh my
ready?
gosh.
Higher, please.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna need, like 500 meters.
Oh my gosh. Oh, raccoons on race. Hello, welcome. How are you today?
You getting pushed around up there, Turnip?
quite a lot.
Drop me one.
Okay.
There you go. Good job.
And only at the cost of 4% of my hydrogen.
Woo!
Hooray!
Something is wrong.
Oh no!
Oh no, I should have fixed ship.
Spirit of Wand.
It's
We're under
the
attack.
phone? We're under attack?
We're under attack right
Yes,
now.
we are under
Right
attack.
now?
Shiba,
Oh,
get on.
geez.
Watch out.
I'm coming down.
Incoming missiles. Get the guns on.
Okay.
This is so exciting.
I have no gyro.
Yeah, your gyro
I'm
fell off.
running, I'm running, I'm running. Okay, go down, go down, go down.
Coming, I'm coming.
I live here now.
That's what she said.
Gun on.
Tell me when you're on the left.
Sally, my gun's missing its camera.
Okay, oh,
Firing.
I'm in, I'm in, I'm in.
Wind. Nice set of tanks. Thank you very much. We have some very cool builds happening here.
Lord Clang. I always need more
You're on
piston
your
based
own, bye.
I will
Thank
be
you
a
so much.
distraction.
6 fast movers inbound.
Okay.
Missiles. Everybody bail.
Oh.
Oh!
Not so good.
I just got railgunned.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord Clang,
know what,
thank
I
you for
think-
the follow.
I'll just sit here with my tank as you guys come this way, and maybe I'll
Oh, I'm
kind of
super
create a
stuck.
diversion.
Oh yeah, I'm toast.
See if there is an alien survival kit.
I'm on fire.
There is. You have a short amount of time.
See if I can
You
find
will
it.
also be in the air.
It's fine. Where is
Oh,
your
glad to hear you're fine.
survival kit?
Raccoons on rice. That's not.
Turnip have.
I no longer have a survival kit.
Yeah,
You guys
it's
are still
gone.
in this tank
I
or
no
is it-
longer
Oh, my
have a
batteries
ship.
are gone.
Go into
that's fine.
space.
See you guys.
Living like
thing you're in a
nomads. Well, no,
spaceship.
we're adventuring to the one of the other bases here.
We were.
They came to help us because we ran out of battery power, and then we were attacked.
I somehow survived that fall. The wind did it for me.
I don't know if I'm gonna.
Okay, there
Oh,
goes.
yeah. We're just gonna leave that as a sacrifice.
Yeah, that's my MLRS tank.
And the Cookie Monster is gone too.
Your Cookie Monster's intact.
It's intact, but it doesn't have batteries.
Oh.
Nope, it's not intact
Tucker,
anymore.
time to run.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, run.
Go,
Everybody
go,
bail.
go.
The MLRS is
If
dead.
you have something that works, drive it away.
So Calgar,
Yeah, Calgar, run.
Yeah?
Be someplace else, not there.
I know you're running, Calgar. Run faster.
Run.
Ah!
Yeah, we got
Ow,
smacked.
ow, ow,
We got
ow,
smacked.
ow, ow, ow.
There's the mod.
Leave
list
us
for your
alone. You've got
raccoons.
them people on the ground. Leave us alone. Just.
Oh, jeez.
Is there anything left in this thing? Any power? No power.
No, because it shot out the batteries.
Shut out the batteries, yep.
So that was the issue.
No batteries, nothing. Okay, bail. Oh, and our vectors were off. We forgot to turn them back on.
I turned mine on,
Oh,
but it didn't. The batteries were shot out immediately. So
Tanks
Just
destroyed.
respawn at Turnip Town. Fast travel.
yeah. Well, see, I'll run towards Turnip Town, and then if I have to respawn, I'll just respawn in Turnip Town.
it's gone super well.
Jive and I got away.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. Very good. I mean, the tanks
Calgar, did you
kind
make
of did a
it?
job. So
Now we can use this
Oh,
height to just get to Turnip down.
Yep.
If you can get there
Although I
before my tank
did not take any oxygen bottles and I'm outside.
I'm in a hole. It's nice here.
Did you survive?
Yes. Vehicle, not so much.
Vehicle, not so
Ah.
much. Okay.
So I dropped my tank location there, so if, that's probably on the way.
So
I'm
this
gonna
ship
run
does
and
not have
see.
downward thrusters.
Huh.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wouldn't go.
Oh, I've hit a
Shiba,
button.
flap your arms, quick.
There's a Discord overlay.
Does that work?
Okay.
In space, I'm sure.
Only in space, right?
Only in space.
Alright, but how's your oxygen doing?
It's okay. We are
Okay.
on 90s, but it started dropping, so I let you know that it started dropping.
Yeah, no, we're not staying up here.
I mean, if we would get to the space station I gave you GPS to, I've got my miner there, so
That's a good 20 minutes away.
I'm
I
back
know.
at the main base.
Oh yeah, congratulations.
Do
I'm
we
running
want
towards
more
Turnip
cookie
Town.
monsters?
There's only 2 cookie monsters left. There's a chassis and
Do
one
we
gun.
want to print it?
I see. That's a good
mean-
question. I don't know.
They're not any use to us right now.
No, because we originally okay. So the original plan for this whole thing was to go get gold, but we don't need any gold because there's so many wrecks nearby, and we got the Medusa we wanted. So
We did.
I think we can
So-
hold off on printing any more.
If you want to print more, I mean, go for it.
That may be a post-stream thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
And we can shove in more batteries.
At least for the next hour, we won't need them. We'll go visit Turnip Town, get a tour, and then backspace teleport back.
Yeah. I don't know if that was us, but that Le Monde is smoking.
Well, it seems to be
Oh,
following
yeah.
me.
My miner.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely following me. And the lightning.
I think it's been hit by lightning. I didn't see any of our shots.
Oh, maybe that's
Well, I
it.
fired like 3 rounds of missiles at it.
And it got hit with them. I saw it from this miner from
You might
Turnip
want
1.
to charge your super
From Turnip Town.
It's firing missiles at
Tuber
somebody.
1.
Dude, energy low.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to Turnip Town.
I got a kilometer and a bit.
It's firing at something behind me.
The skybox is very nice. That seems, I mean, this is fairly typical of our adventures of leaving the base.
It's true.
4 vehicles leave. Almost none of them return.
The Octagon.
energy reserves critical.
Is Calgar still alive?
Nope.
None of
None
our
of them?
vehicles survived.
No vehicle survived.
Classic. But yes, for the new folks joining us, we've got a lot of mods
We do.
here on this server, and most of them are trying to kill us.
Yes, many.
Oh, do you see all these wrecks?
Yeah. I was thinking of designing, how you call it, the grinder automatic. That you set it like the automatic miner. It just grinds everything in its way.
The Hag D.
Build
Heck.
this, and I'm just going to replace the drills on this with grinders and come out and get them.
If you get attacked
Oh,
by a raging Argentavis, which is one of those really big abominations, they
Talk
have
to a doctor.
well that if you survive, they have a jump drive on them,
Oh.
Ooh.
so you can scrap that and you get like 600 or 700 superconductor scrap.
Yeah, I did that yesterday by hand.
Oof.
That's how we afforded a Medusa. That Le Monde is coming down.
Oh, yeah. Just hovering.
Yeah, it's lurking.
He is a lurking. We're just going for a wander through the rocky terrain.
Really are.
Maybe we should try flyers next time.
Might-
That worked great for me.
Yeah.
So I found out what happened.
Oh, yeah?
In the small copter, my gyroscope is right behind the cockpit. In the
Uh-huh.
big one, it was in the tail. And I
Ah.
ground down a block to put a flare launcher in, which must have detached the gyroscope.
Whoops. Whoops.
Which explains so much. So when you dropped me at maximum height, I was just spinning like a carnival ride.
That's purely because
Fun.
you were relying 100% on arrow for control at that point.
Mm.
Should have built more control surfaces.
Yeah, really.
I've made it about 1.5 kilometers now.
I am down
On
to
foot.
3 sleep, 3 water, and 2 energy.
You didn't bring any food.
I have. I did. I died in this process. I have 20 uranium on me.
We're gonna lose that
Yep.
unless any flying vehicle wants to.
I got
Okay.
20 kilometers.
Yeah.
Getting back in here was a little rough, but we did it.
All right.
I'm only 6.7 kilometers away from Turnip
I'm
Town.
6.3, but I only have 3 power left.
You know what? Oh no, the wind's not strong. It's too strong.
I don't know if we will manage, but if we will get to the base, I can take some power cells. I mean, not power cells. This power. No, you can take for some soups and other stuff.
I'm about
And-
2 kilometers from Turnip Town there, so so
I turned
Get
on
her.
the jetpack. That doesn't really work, but I'm bouncing along the ground much faster.
It's a good way to accelerate.
So if you get your person closer, it might be easier for us to recover their uranium from your backpack.
Yep.
You can zoom on in.
I'm working on it.
I did share my location though.
Yes, I'm still 4.2 kilometers away from your tank, Tin Man,
Ugh.
and I have 0 power left. So
Uh-oh. There's
I anticipate I'm not gonna make it.
probably not. Okay.
I'm feeling that it might not work out.
Descent.
Well, I discovered a reason why my tank wasn't working right. There's somehow the projector must have been off. One, and I double welded
Descent. Imminent.
an extra axle right next to each other, and yeah, that was causing clipping.
It's funny watching.
Something
Yeah,
messed
that's
up.
my fault.
Go on, turn up.
Oh, Shabby asked me to turn off the printer yesterday, so I just turned off all the projectors and all the welders.
Oh no,
Do 'em all.
man.
It's fine.
Realistically,
what could go wrong?
we should.
Everything.
Something to keep in mind is you should be turning off your projectors because projectors loaded. If a projector is on, actually, a projector with anything in it is loaded by everyone on the server.
This is why I asked Turnip to switch off the one that I left on because I forgot, and yeah.
It's good. I'm not criticizing. I'm just reminding everybody. It's gonna the projectors and space engineers have special needs.
You can just replace projectors with X.
Yes. Yeah.
When Calgar and I were building more SCO miners a couple days ago, there was a server restart in the middle, and
Oh,
on that restart, it switched from a Hag D or from a SCO miner to a Hag D, and we had quite the abomination on the print bed.
oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still at 0 power,
Well,
but
that was
I'm not
interesting.
dying yet.
Because it's not
No,
cold.
because
Yeah.
yes, or hot. If you will get the Inferno Storm,
Yeah.
it won't be.
Okay.
It's firing again. Missiles.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the
I
Lamont?
might be out. I might be out of this. I got myself stuck.
Yes, but I
Oh,
don't
no.
know at what.
Final, how far away from Turnip Tower you are?
4 and a bit.
I can be there in a minute.
Well, there you go. Save the uranium.
Skoka's in front of me, so
Yeah, but you have important materials.
it's true.
I have just my person.
I can. Is your power out?
Okay,
Yeah.
my tank just got cored.
cord.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I know it's being shot at.
Something got something hit me.
Oh yeah, that
Okay, we're good.
Yep. It's gone.
that
Oh boy.
so the first thing that hit my tank was railguns. So it had picket railguns on that thing.
What are those range? Oh, it's shooting at me.
Now you know.
I think the spirit of Le Mans is in. Yep, it's in range.
Bearded
It's
chow
gone.
mein.
How I want chow mein. Why would you do this to me?
I know, right?
Purposefully.
Well, there's no support in you anymore. It's done. Goodbye. Best of luck.
Alright.
So, my light armor says it's fully welded, but it's all distorted.
Yeah, that's desync.
Sweet.
Okay, so here's the deal. The tank is still in one piece because it's heavy armor. But yeah, I still have power.
Give it a couple seconds.
It might
Fine,
be
now
better.
could you throw a GPS, please?
Yep.
Me?
No, said final.
No.
What can I? No. I have a battery with power in it.
There you go. I will be along that heading towards Turnip Town.
If you get to the tank, well,
This is quite
it's
the
still
storm.
being fired at.
I'm not that far away. And there's a Calgar 50 meters away from me.
3.7 Ks.
Yep.
I'll take the uranium run.
It's the uranium relay race.
It really is.
Literally.
When you die, I'll come out and grab it from you.
Throw it to the next person.
Yep. 3.5 kilometers.
It's actually strikingly accurate to what a uranium relay race would be.
It's true.
Oh my gosh.
Can't see
You'll
anything
be
in the
coming up on the
storm.
tanks here, on my tank. Yeah, check that out.
I'm sure you got hit by a railgun.
Oh, it was instantly gone. Oh, and there is a ridge just before you get to Turnip Down, just so you know. You are going to have a lot of fun getting over this thing.
It's a world scene.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Flying through the
Okay.
canyons 5 meters off the ground at max speed because there's a ship chasing me in the storm is wonderful.
Yes. Sounds about right. You getting a trench run vibe?
Very much so, but can't see the trench walls until they're right next to me.
Yep.
Thank God for the arrow keys.
I know.
Okay, I
Just-
think we need to do something about this Loch Lomond that is just
I hope you're not flying right.
spirit of Lomond, sorry. Loch Lomond.
Yeah, it's
The
gonna
almond.
be a problem if you guys keep trying to move this way.
Have you folks built your guns yet?
Oh, we did. I mean,
Oh,
we
we
did.
did?
Oh, once.
We did. The surprise.
What? We did?
I mean,
Sorry,
we had
I've
guns?
been to the surface a few times. I never seen one, so it's just.
oh no, that's reality. Yes, correct.
There, somebody just passed me. Hey, there he is. Stop. Turret. Right behind you, Shaiba. I'm about to die. Oh, well, maybe not.
Take the uranium.
Do you want me to drop the uranium?
In the
Take
wind?
the
Will it
soup.
blow away?
Take the soup. I don't need soup. I need power.
The soup will give you power, won't it?
Okay, wait, no.
Does
The
it?
juice, the pies.
The pies give you
Take them
power?
power this or power this.
Sorry, the pies give you sleep.
Oh.
Yes.
Interesting.
Power pies.
Power pies.
Yeah, Malloy has a whole greenhouse here with a huge complex food production system.
Okay.
So we have
I'm-
all the good stuff.
I'm 2
No.
kilometers away, so I might make it.
So I've got the
You know
power.
what's really sad is I have a survival kit on my ship I forgot to tell you about.
What?
I was telling them that you've got a survival kit on your ship, but nobody's listening to me.
I see you guys.
Thank you for the power cells. I'm still dying because of sleep, but that one I can survive.
You know, Shiva, we didn't take that much damage for as much as we went through to get away from that.
I didn't look. I was running with the power cells, but yeah, I've seen us being hit a few times, and I was like, oh
Yeah.
no.
We lost some light armor, but that's it.
Light armor is way tougher than
bad.
concrete. Well, not way tougher, but it has more resistance.
That's good because I was not able to fly my concrete ship.
The concrete ship.
Where are you? You
Oh my
gotta
gosh.
be here. I'm like three kilometers from the Spirit of Le Mans.
We are 1.47
Lomé.
from Le Mans and 2 kilometers. Well, I'm 2 kilometers from Alien, 2.85 from Turnip Town.
I'm 1.3 from Turnip Town. I've just been hoofing it.
You guys gotta be close to me here.
We
I'm
are.
within 2 of
okay,
Turnip Town. Final, which
you
way
got
should I
this,
go?
yeah?
Yeah, I'm good. I am to your. Probably your east, Alien.
Oh, I'm gonna win the race.
Oh, the Le Mans is
Maybe.
firing at the
Something
Turnip Town.
is shooting.
I spoke too soon.
I think it's shooting at this merchant. No, that's
No,
too
it's
far.
definitely shooting
Yeah.
at Turnip Town.
That's definitely Turnip Town.
Well, good luck. There's voxels between me and it.
As
wait.
we've talked
Those
about
are no
this.
match.
Though
Sorry,
planetary voxels.
It's shooting kinetic rounds, so no hope.
Yeah, kinetic will be fine. I don't know
Victim
if I'm-
sighted.
Don't know if I'm gonna make it. That's Shaba you might be seeing.
Danger. Health low.
Well, I'm now 750 meters from Turnip Town, so if I get charged, I can run back.
I can see Tin Man.
Nice.
Oh, this is a cliff.
I got plenty of power. So if you guys
Alrighty.
want to drop some,
Flying past Tin Man.
I do not see you.
Oh, I'm at the base.
Oh, the lemon is shooting at Tin Man's tank.
Yeah, that's what they're shooting at.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm happy with that as well.
Yeah, so am I.
Hey, Alien, let me give you a
They're
GPS.
shooting
You
at my
can
door.
get GPS. You can drop down into a tunnel that takes you to Turnip Town under voxel cover.
Oh my gosh.
I'm good, it's
starting
not
to
shooting at
die
me for
now. 500 meters away.
Oh my gosh.
I see
That,
lights in the
You
distance.
can't be too far.
yeah, I see the entrance. I'm probably not gonna make it.
Who is this? Who is this? Hi, get in.
Run.
That's me.
Where?
Whoa!
No, that's me. That's me. Just
still
just leave me
Hello.
here.
Okay, I gotta
I'm
keep
fine.
running. I'm dying.
Okay. Do you have important stuff?
No,
No. Final.
I just want to try to make the entrance,
I wish
and
I
then
could
I'll
share
die
some-
there.
Yes, I see.
I'll die right at the door.
Oh, I see.
I have no important stuff.
The
We're just food
all
fighting.
the soups that Shiba gave me are keeping me alive.
Good.
I am dying of sleep deprivation, but I just keep shoveling soup into my mouth in order to
Alright.
survive.
Well,
Oh yeah,
Tin Man,
yeah,
you can run
because that
back the way
gives
that
you
I
health as well.
arrived and pick up any important stuff from Final.
I'm kind of being shot at too.
Well, enjoy.
Yeah,
Welcome to Birdie. So all of us being shot
This
at.
is-
yeah.
Yep, I'm a thruster down now.
You're not flying right now.
Gonna pull off.
Skoko?
Oh, nope. That's it. Oh
yeah,
my
but
God.
you were in. You just had
Oh,
to
I
turn
made it
around.
to the door.
You
Amazing.
made it. Just didn't turn around.
It counts.
No, I wouldn't have been able to. Okay, which medical area should I?
And
R and R.
R&R.
Okay.
Better find the med station.
Where are you guys?
Oh my gosh.
Gotta
What
be
a
here somewhere.
time.
Turnip Town, 1.1
What a
kilometers.
Oh, wow, look at this.
I am.
That's all,
close to yours.
Malloy.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I just
Welcome
killed
to
myself.
Turnip Town.
Thank you. I'm immediately stealing some food. Thank you so much.
Please do.
Oh yeah, there's a cliff here.
You're at the ridge.
Ooh.
No, not quite.
There is a cut hole along it eventually when you get to
Found the world seam.
I'm looking for
the world seam. You're not too far.
something that could provide
real close.
sleep. Yes. All right.
Running to your tunnel. Oh, that's another thruster. I didn't need those.
No thrusters.
There is a lot
Okay.
of beds here, so you can always just lay down for a few minutes.
I figured out
Yeah,
what
to.
I figured out what the name of the
But they are
YouTube
in
episode will be.
barracks, I think.
What's that?
The Massacre of Turnip Town.
The massacre.
Hey,
I see
hey!
Elgar.
No, the massacre on the way to Turnip.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't you put that poison on me.
I see.
Oh my gosh.
gonna make it,
Hello.
or-
This is looking very nice.
Yeah,
I like the
I'll
quotes.
make it.
Thanks.
This is very
Was
fun.
Final behind you here?
I was tasked with decorating.
I enjoy it
No
very
idea
much.
where he is.
What is,
I'm
You're
around
just
I'm around the corner. I'm 200
look
meters
at
from you. It's
this.
fine.
Oh, and you have
So
an
this
aquarium.
is the lounge.
This is the lounge.
I see you, Final. But you're not moving.
Wait till you
I
see the
like
fake
it.
windows she's created.
Okay, I'm excited.
You think you can make it, Final?
Oh yeah, I'll be fine.
No.
Laboratory here.
Never give up.
Laboratory. Okay. Very nice.
And med bay.
Med bay.
Here's the gaming table.
Yeah, you're about
With the
300 millimeters at.
Oh
meters
my
at this
gosh.
point.
This is
yeah.
Skoka. This is the table that caused your stream to crash. When I put the projection on.
That was it.
That was it. yeah.
Sabotage.
It's beautiful. I like the print. I can't remember what this block is called, but I like the print.
Oh.
Sci-fi.
The sci-fi.
Let me.
Relaxation is priority. Absolutely. Safety is priority. All right, where do I go from here? Oh, there's
Oh, and
more.
here is this is the lunchroom, cafeteria.
Oh, very nice. Lots of space. Lots of greenery. Ooh, I haven't seen this one before. That's cool.
Over here.
I found the trench.
I like the somewhat softer but
And
very
now you
fluorescent
go
lighting.
Down, 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 down,
Very
down, down,
fluorescent.
down. This way, this way, this way.
Okay, I see. We have some sort of
Interesting.
armory situation. Very nice. And then into.
Yeah, I need
Airlock?
soup. Yep.
Oh, I don't know if I can open it.
You make it?
You can't if Malloy
Where
will
is it?
stop opening the
I'm
other
not
one.
pushing any buttons.
You're stuck in there.
Although I'm pushing, I think Shiba into the door.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. All right, I'm out.
Okay. Now you go.
Can I push? Ah, I can. Okay. Do we have to go one at a time? Okay. Okay.
No, but it's easier.
Close
It
the
is.
door.
It's. Oh my gosh. This is
Welcome
the
to German
grand sculpture.
This is the. Yeah, that's the Canuctopus.
Oh my gosh. It's. Oh wow. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just wait for a minute so we can watch it.
Hang on, I need to
It
find
is missing one of its flames.
Oh no.
No, it broke.
As a moving art piece.
Get the barracks will have some
Look at
places
that.
to sleep.
And here we go. Sleep on the couch.
You made it?
I did.
Woohoo!
Hang on, I found another place to sleep. There we go. Get some actual
This
sleep.
looks fantastic, y'all.
Thank you.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
gosh.
They
So,
actually did this. I didn't really do much.
Malloy should show you her greenhouse. That's nice
Yeah, I
piece
want the
to
full
watch.
tour. And labeling. You know, we should probably label things.
Oh, did
There's
you
a
see the
few
sign
signs.
that says "Welcome to Turn"?
Oh, and it got destroyed. I haven't rebuilt it yet.
I like the hanger with the H on one side. The
Yeah.
anger.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. It's like
The anger hanker.
I am detecting
Oh, I
some
can see the
clang.
base.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I
what the hell
can
that is.
hear
It's the welder.
the cl-
Yeah, but
Oh,
I don't know why.
What welder?
The piston?
It's the piston welder.
Hey, Chozo.
Turn on
Welcome. How are
the
you today?
tensor sharing. Blah blah.
But it never did it. It's been here since the beginning of this
Oh,
town. and
now it's
freaking
never
out.
Did that.
I know.
Oh,
That didn't help.
greetings,
All
Red.
right.
That made it worse.
If you come over under
How are
this
you today?
ship, where I am, alien, there's the easy access repair part.
Oh, look, the firing range.
The
Yep,
firing.
got a fire
Oh, right,
range.
right. If you need to practice, it's there.
Okay.
Or if we need to, I don't know, execute a traitor.
If we need to execute.
What's wrong with you?
I'm waiting for the full
Stop
tour.
this.
Well, I had landing gear at one point.
It's
Hang on,
no
I'll weld
longer.
one on for you.
It is no longer there, is it?
No,
longer.
neither is my connector or my antenna.
You know, as long as you can fly it.
I'm sure this is gonna be fine.
Oh my goodness, that is okay.
Do you see my
When-
little arms?
There was a screenshot of the Employee of the Month picture. I didn't actually realize how large the picture was.
No, this is huge. Mr. Scheibe did a lot.
Oh my gosh,
Of
like
it. But
character
most
for
of it.
Okay.
scale.
I didn't do much.
Hang on, I need to grab a motor.
I did some welding. That's about it.
Did
Like,
we
look at
fix
there's the scale of the photo.
You got one.
Yeah, I got it. I've tested the clank.
Thank you.
It's color coordinated too. You'll really enjoy the bright puke yellow.
No.
You gotta like
It shows
yellow
it's a
in
repair
Turnip
part.
Town. You're good, Chozo.
I've grown
Excellent.
quite fond of this color.
I'm doing
pink
well. Thank
Or the
you.
yellow.
Oh, the base being the yellow with the black. I love it.
I'm just
I mean,
looking at
that's-
you, I'm looking at you,
It's a
Rover.
good
no.
color.
That's pretty cool.
I
Oh,
went
yeah,
to
my
search for
tank.
projector and
Is
hit
it-
P.
Does this actually drive pretty decently? I mean, seriously, does it?
Oh, I don't know yet. I haven't been able to test it.
That's the big part.
All right,
is
where's
like,
the
will
tour
it
going
go?
next?
Well, I don't know
All
where you want to go.
did
So
you see the shooting range?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, check that out.
There's a
Watch out
shooting
for
range.
R&D, gotta hit R&D.
Okay, don't get murdered by the various murder traps. Is it in this one?
What? Murder traps? What?
Hey, alien, the
The welders.
connector over here is your source.
I
Oh.
switched them
So-
off.
Oh, I
you,
see.
Roger.
It's on the side.
Oh, here, this way.
Approach.
So many fun
And
things
up.
in here.
I got it.
I know.
And then if you need
Like,
food and sleep, alien, here's the way down is to jump off of this.
Ah,
I see. Accept
Oh,
death. Got it.
Okay.
Well, just
ah.
start your, get back.
All right. So
I'll need
here's
you to
where.
sign some forms before you pick up some weapons.
Oh, I see. There's a desk here for
You'll need to
admittance.
sign in.
Yeah, there's a
Sign in.
non-disclosure.
There's a lot of forms, probably.
A lot of liability.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do and
Well-
like the little archway here. Fair
In
enough.
Canada, we're used to filling in paperwork for guns.
Yeah. A lot of
Well,
forms.
Find out where you were. I was going to make my quarters, and there was a hangar for the miner,
Mm-hmm.
one of them, but miner got destroyed on my way to your place.
Yes, I remember
actually
that.
coming back from your place.
I remember that.
Wow.
Yes.
Ah.
There is another one
Alright.
on the top of
Where
this
to?
welding pad, because you see this is the fixing pad. You just
Yep.
pass through, and yep. and
This is the old one. 'Cause I've been here before. Remember?
Alright.
oh yeah.
Oh, I like the large format photos here.
Yeah, I want everyone to remember what we lost.
Yes. Yes.
Paradiso. Couldn't find it. There's also photos of unicorns everywhere. That's kind of fun.
Oh,
my
you
gosh.
found the little Easter egg.
That's
Okay.
pretty funny.
I am jumping off, guys. It's been fun.
All right.
We'll see you later.
man.
Yeah, thanks
Have
for
an evening.
hanging out.
Bye.
Okay, I'm
Yeah, a lot
opening
of
this.
fun.
Am I opening this door? I am opening this door. Okay.
Turnip's got a whole rainbow suit.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
That's our palm
Absolutely.
miner.
One of the best prints. Yeah, awesome.
And the unicorn.
And the unicorn. Amazing.
This is quite the greenhouse. Holy.
Okay, we'll do the door one at a time
Oh, she built a
for safety.
complete hydrogen farm too.
Close.
Nice.
It looks cool.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not
Out of the door.
functioning currently.
Where's the greenhouse?
Up here.
This way, not
Oh,
upstairs.
I see. Okay, up all of these stairs here.
Algae
It's right next to
farms.
the hangar.
Yeah,
on
it's
top
different.
of anger.
The hangar.
Did you figure out because you can production queue these machines.
I do need to figure that out.
It erases the
wow.
queue every server restart.
Does it?
Yeah.
So I
Yes.
have to keep coming back in and re-queuing it up.
No.
Is it the queue or the quota?
Look at that. All right, Freaky, here's
queue.
the greenhouse.
Because you should be able to put a quota on them too.
I will review
Yes.
in detail for you.
But I think we can do that as well through the ISIS.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it through
And
Izzy's
I
or
think that-
through you can do it through Izzy or through EIM. But just keep in mind that try to keep Izzy's script to an absolute minimum if you can. It is brutal on servers. That's why I put EIM on here in the first place. But I recognize it might not be perfect, obviously.
Wow. This looks
So
great.
many things I wanted to say right now, and I thought, nah, not on stream.
Nah.
How long does it take to grow stuff?
Depends on what it is. Like pumpkins and cabbage take a while.
Do they have to be hooked up to the conveyor network?
They do not, but it makes it a lot easier because they use a lot of resources.
So you want
This is all
Roger.
basically self-sufficient. If you will start growing mushrooms, you're getting organics that is then getting spread all over the place, and everything else is growing.
there you go. So we're
I
gonna
mean, that at the ATC is hangar management. Probably so.
it means if we're pulling together a ship, we're gonna have to have a greenhouse ship
We are.
or a greenhouse module on it.
Yeah.
And you're going to want to have algae too, because the red algae containers, I sold 75 last night, and it made me 54 million credits.
Whoa.
Nice.
Oh, Freaky says it
Yeah.
looks amazing as a building in SE. It passes the test, Malloy.
It does.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Thank
Gets
you.
drink. There we go.
It
Think-
is amazing.
It is
Hmm.
amazing.
I
And
don't
it's a nice
know.
view of the rest of the base up here, too.
Oh yeah. And if you come over here to the back, this is the secondary lounge. The break
Secondary
room.
lounge. Amazing.
Oh.
Accessible from the side of the building.
Ah.
So while I'm having stuff flip over on the surface and literally yelling obscenities at my computer, Malloy is in Zen mode building a greenhouse.
Different experiences.
Paradiso
Very much
provides
so.
for everyone.
Yeah. Okay, this is very cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. When I added this mod, I was hoping that somebody would build something like this.
Well, it happened.
It's the easiest way to get money, so.
It is. I mean, also there's the algae. Well, the algae for money, but also you can make hydrogen on there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, hydrogen, oxygen.
Which-
Although Shiba built, we haven't even looked downstairs where all of the resource containers are. Shiba built
Yeah, the
10
tour. We still gotta keep
hydrogen
touring.
tanks, and they're just filling up with ice
12.
from the air.
Oh,
12,
this
sorry.
is-
nice. Yeah, we
We
built
got 12 full
Oh,
hydrogen
wow.
tanks.
we built a similar tank system downstairs under Kanuki base, but it has we put bulkheads in with reinforcement so that they wouldn't explode.
Hmm.
I inspected the hangar on my own. It looks great.
Looks
I would
awesome in
like
there.
to see those 12 tanks explode.
I mean,
Refinery. Okay, where to?
Do you want to check out the barracks before you head downstairs?
Absolutely.
Imagine if
Around
the
pink here.
Oh, I see. Oh, nice.
imagine if the Le Mans started with or
I like
spawned
that
with,
they're
big
sort of
railguns.
like little sections throughout this, and they have like different height levels, you know?
Yeah, we really built a whole underground city.
You
Yeah.
really did.
Oh, I like the picture by the beds. So be like, look at these beautiful nature scenes while you're hiding underground from being shelled.
Well, high morale is mandatory. Studies have shown engineers perform better if they see pictures of things they can't touch.
Oh, so that's why I'm on this side of the class. Well, Skoka's on that side of the class.
Oh, hi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Now he's going
yeah.
to perform really well.
super well.
I don't have
Oh,
any of the dance moves on my hotbar.
I know.
Sorry.
It's very disappointing.
Everybody with their labeled bunks too.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you built
Very
cryopods.
nice.
We should have built cryopods now.
We should have done that. No, we haven't done that.
Though the barracks isn't killing everyone now. It was again
Yeah,
for a
it's
little
true.
bit, but it's
Our
not
barracks
anymore.
don't murder us anymore.
That's a plus.
The battery room has never killed me.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
The batteries provide.
I think so I switched that one vent, and it worked a hell of a lot better.
Mm.
So.
Okay. Well, high morale is mandatory. Happiness is mandatory. Sleep is optional. Oh, and there's a little lounge. Ah, calm music. Perfect. I'd play it, but since there's music on the stream, it'll probably just sound very chaotic.
Calm
Also,
down.
I'm pretty sure Keen's is copyrighted.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
All right, we'll not touch the music.
I even
but
asked
I
them
will
about
imagine
that.
it.
I should figure out how to put my own on.
Can you put your own? I have no idea.
No.
I have no idea.
It has to be a mod.
It has to be a mod.
Just
Well,
make
we could-
sounds into the mic.
Yeah.
Because Molly really wanted to put Dragula by Rob Zombie on her rover.
On the vehicle.
Yeah, so anyone who gets close can hear it.
That's amazing.
Would it be possible to open the main Turnip Town door?
Yeah, there's a button at the bottom. Just press it. It'll do its thing.
All right, where to?
Roger?
Oh, I see. We hit the programmable blocks up there. That's very nice.
Oh, the refinery? Okay, we could see how the refining is
Yeah,
going.
it looks other way around. I mean, it looked
Ooh.
differently. This door used to lead outside where there were stairs up
this,
and
all the
whatnot,
detail.
but it all changed, and I didn't remove the door, so
Also,
now
I
they
want
are-
to.
Go.
I just want to specify that even though this is called Turnip Town, I did virtually none of this.
It's really Shiba
founded it.
Town.
Yeah.
He hired me. That's
Alliterations just work very well for
you
names.
see, a good businessman doesn't have to do much around his
Yeah.
business. He's hiring
I-
people to do that.
I
We
feel
could
there
change
are a
it to
lot of
Shivershire.
towns in history where the person that's named after did not do much with the town.
Look at that. Alien's got a 3-seater.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Oh.
I need a camera on there.
Nice.
Oh my god. That's gonna be a comfy ride.
This is how we hot drop.
Open air space flight.
Well, I mean,
Very
planet flight.
safe.
Flight is a strong word.
It's true. And with a Le Monde outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is all the little piston heads on the ground here?
I saw that. I feel like somebody flipped over.
that was me. Coming down the ramp at a very high speed.
Okay, because this is a very intense ramp.
Yeah, this ramp is a little aggressive.
What do you mean?
They're free.
I don't think the tank would go.
Yeah, the Cookie Monsters would not make it up that.
Wow,
It would
this
make
is
it down excellent.
like
Yes.
this is very steep.
Oh, let me drop off this stuff.
If anybody has an
This is-
issue with heights, don't.
This is why all of my rovers flip, because I have to build them to be able to get up that.
Oh.
explains so much.
Well,
Time to
I
build an
get it.
elevator.
unfortunately,
yeah.
I thought about it, but unfortunately, the concrete blocks allow you to do only that much.
Yeah, you'd have
we
to
use
use
the ramp
Yeah, you have to use
blocks
ramp
and then
blocks.
just fix them all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, ramp blocks.
Since we've
or-
gotten
Go ahead.
Since we've gotten most of the walls as concrete, I think because 3 sides of the block is covered, I think it rusts slower. I've noticed a lot less rust than in the initial couple weeks.
Well, we also turned it down at that point.
Mm-hmm. All right. Where else do we need to go? Is there
A wind farm,
wind
Maybe.
farm?
but we need to go through the hangar one.
This one, hangar 1. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Goodness.
Automated
way
airlocks.
I know.
I know.
Server controlled.
Whoa.
The lag. As soon as you get into the wind farm.
Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Look at these. So many wind turbines.
Yep.
Amazing. So proud.
Mm-hmm. Is this powering the entire base? Is this everything?
Wow.
No.
well, we
the,
have hydrogen engines.
Yeah, so
the
do we.
hydrogen engines, and there is like 60 or 70 batteries.
Yeah, that's it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, probably, Dre.
Take turns.
Yeah, with the airlock, yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer to
Great.
get 9 people in at once.
It's true. Very nice.
Very nice.
You took the large empty space route. Oh, and there's something smoking over here. Large empty space route and just dug out the entire hangar. It's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I did not expect to have winds, and when we were doing this, it was just like,
Yeah.
I thought it will be better.
Yeah.
It will be nice to do it like that. But now I know the mistake we made, and next time I will do it differently.
The tunnel rat system works not bad for us, but it has its limitations.
Positives and negatives to every system.
Well, are we gonna take? Are we gonna draw straws for who gets to go back to Kaneki Base with Alien?
We can throw on another seat.
Oh my gosh. If we want to, otherwise I can just backspace teleport. That's fine.
Somebody gets to do the hot seat on the cheek side of the cockpit.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna stick me on that one, aren't you?
I mean, probably. If we make it all back.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the tour.
Yes,
This
thank you.
was Fabulous.
You're welcome. I love it. I'm pretty proud of this place.
As you should be.
Yeah, I'll start on the gardening at the other base.
Now we've got some ideas.
Let's see. Where can we put a seat?
Right
The
on
cheek
top.
side.
I do have a nice flat roof. I'm also missing one of my stabilizers. This will be fine.
This is.
Just watch the ceiling.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Maybe
and
right
the
at
tip
the
of
back.
both of my tails.
Oh,
To your
Alien,
point.
if you go out the tunnel you came in, you probably can avoid that ship that's camping us.
That will be the plan.
Interior plate. There we go.
Well, I'll just go close this door then.
Yeah. I'm just like. What could go wrong?
Yoink. There we go. Now, everybody get your seatbelts.
Gonna be. Oh my gosh.
Do you want a high power one, Alien? You can see further?
Sure. Throw it on.
Okay.
Would you like the front seat or the back seat, final?
There's 3, so pick whichever one you want.
You know, we'll go back here. We'll go back here.
I
I hope you don't mind your hair being singed.
I'll just close my helmet. See what happens.
Construction components.
What could go wrong?
This light's
Nothing.
gonna drain my battery on the way home.
Probably. Just stick another battery on.
You can
Oh,
build a
I've got those.
reactor. Put a little reactor on there.
Oh no, it's much more fun this way.
Trademarked.
We're going in the danger vehicle.
We are going in the danger vehicle. Okay, is everybody on?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
we go.
everybody on.
Yep.
So long.
Bye. Thanks for
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming.
Thank you for the tour.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, jeez. Ah!
That ship is targeting us.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, wow. This is a...
This is the wrong tunnel. And
Yeah.
I need that spotlight anyways.
Didn't need the spotlight. Alright. We'll try again.
There's a few tunnels in here.
Just a
Well,
few.
we're actually just gonna stay in
Yeah,
your
it's this one.
chance.
It's this one. Yeah.
I'm closing the door. Good luck.
Well, thank you. Just like, also don't come back. Concrete door
I'll set
closed.
some soup outside.
You had some food, you had some sleep, you had a dude. Now
Goodbye.
Now goodbye. Don't come back.
Yeah. Wait, the tunnel.
There's some tainite in that tunnel. You need some iron and nickel.
Still hard to get.
I know. Okay, so we need to think about plan as about next things to do.
Next things to do, build a spaceship.
We probably need to start working on a spaceship. So we can go visit the planet that Shiba found.
We have to up our greenhouse capacity.
Yep. We probably don't need more tanks. We can probably retrofit the tanks we have.
As in, like, no new tank designs.
Well, I mean, having the tanks is probably not a bad idea for base defense in case things get real hairy.
Mm-hmm.
They can at least, if we can get them up to the surface, they can at least be useful.
Right.
My question to the team about ships, though, is if we should angle for one big ship and we get everybody on it, or we do the wagon train to the stars idea and get as many communal
Other
ships
ships.
as we can, purpose built. I'm a little concerned about doing the individual ships without something like a carrier or something big enough to get, I don't know how I put this.
Well, if we have one ship, all
There.
of the eggs are in one bucket.
Yes, but
Not
also
a basket.
there's, for our initial investments of resources, one ship with a shield is probably the priority,
True.
Mm-hmm.
and then start building more.
We'll build one Venator,
Yeah.
so we.
Ooh.
This chair on the front does things to me.
Why I gave that seat to final. I thought it was the most dangerous of the seats.
Ray is a little disappointed that there's no tilt rotors on this thing.
If those actually worked, I would.
World team.
There's the world team.
the thing is that you do need the shield in both space cells, like this one and the one with this planet you want to go to, as there is a voxel
Reset.
how do you call it? reset on this planet, which means that I don't know, I didn't count it. I think every half an hour
It's about that.
or so.
20 minutes or so.
20 minutes or something. Yeah, 20 minutes, half an hour. It resets all the voxels, so everything that you dig out is just buried again.
Yeah.
Which is quite fun, because, I mean, I'm fine with that. You can always, within 20 minutes, unless you will do it like 5, then there is no point. But in 20 minutes, you can still dig out a hole, weld, I don't know, assembler, hydrogen tank, whatever, underneath it, and then just leave the tube going out, so when the voxels cover it, you still got access to all of that, but it's covered with ground, so it's hopefully untouchable.
Hopefully. Just means getting
Hopefully.
back at it again is more difficult. But yes, that was
What
kind of the
happens if
point.
I'm in it while it respawns?
You will fall to your death inside the planet.
My ship
Oh no,
does
no,
it just
no.
become one with the island?
No. Because of the way Space Engineers works, a character inside of voxels will just fall.
Roger.
Yeah.
A small, any non-static grid will also just fall. But as soon as you create a hole in those voxels, either because of damage or because of a drill, the impact will cause you to explode.
I see.
Fantastic. What a treat
I know.
to look forward to.
I know. Anyways, that planet is meant to be a challenge in terms of getting resources, but you can get resources. And it is... it uses similar mechanics to this one to be annoying, but it is never meant for like a permanent base, really, because it's more
Oh no,
aggressive.
it's brutal. It's brutal. Instead of frost, I think you've got the frostbite or something like that. The blocks are freezing, and it's just it's no. It looks nice, I have to admit, but it was not pleasant. Especially, I didn't manage to even check much because I went there with a ship that had no shields or any. Actually, maybe a wee turret, and that's it.
Yeah.
So no really fighting capabilities, and every direction I moved, within a second there was some bunkers spawning or ships, and I'm like, okay. And at some point, I just landed, filled up with ice to get hydrogen, and just had to go back because there was no direction I could go without approaching enemies. So.
Yep. And then the asteroid system is just as bad.
Oh yeah, I mean this is. I mean it wouldn't be that bad if not for abominations. This is. I mean the fact that you can see them when they are like 500, 400 meters away from you. It's just like, oh no. I
Yeah.
mean, because the river's fine. Oh, there is kilometers away. You can see them.
Yeah.
And you can just fly away, hide something. Abominations? No, I'm just flying over, blah blah blah, looking for asteroids. And then suddenly I just see a question mark on my screen. I hear the noise, and I just know I'm doomed. And there they are, 300 meters in front of me. I didn't even manage to stop.
Yeah. That's where having a ship that can boost or having something with enough shield to fight them off will be the key. But it's all doable.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Oh, straight.
Oh no, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've got an idea, and I don't know how it will work, but just bit by bit, I will be traveling between the cells, and 5 minutes at a time, I will build enough base to have a pump miner working, because if I'm not on a server, the abominations are not spawning and the miner can work.
Yeah. That
Ta-da!
searchlight's spotting something. There's a target over there.
This is fine. Everything is fine here.
Shiva, I think when Weapon Core gets updated so that it doesn't ignore asteroid voxels, we'll be all set. Because I was able to build almost a pit stop base last night before they just blew it up.
Yeah, I know. That's why I have everything. I need to start a new base on my miner, but I left it on the station when I wrote your messages about the.
Calgar, I didn't lose any landing gear. I let my landing gear go to live its best life.
It was a
Get a-
kindness.
It's at a
Yeah, we
farm
get to be
upstate.
free.
Hitting the spacebar to like boost me up over the hill ends up throwing my nose face down.
Yeah, because you've got a big flat surface on the top.
Mm-hmm.
It's because of the chair.
Oh, is it because of the chair? Oh, yeah, probably.
That's normally not. I mean, it does it, but not that bad.
Okay, guys, I've got 2 hours of sleep before 12-hour shift,
Oh
so
my-
Oh my
I'll just.
Oh my god.
I think I'll just hit the bed now.
Yes.
Hey, good night, man.
Night, Shiva.
You,
Try to
you
sleep.
have fun.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Shiva.
We know Shiba is an insane madman freak.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Don't know how he does it.
Waking coma?
I mean, maybe.
Perhaps.
Dissociative state.
Probably
Turns
not.
off his brain
Yeah,
while he
it
works.
goes into a fugue state.
Maybe.
Yeah, some people can do their job in their sleep, so.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh, true.
Zombie mode. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's ice down there.
AG.
Oh, yeah, silver.
Oh.
So we know that BD's looking into the voxel issue, which thankfully that is. Well, we don't know. Have an update yet on if that is an issue with the mod's interpretation or if that's an issue with Weapon Core itself. I'm inclined to think it might be a Weapon Core itself issue, but I could be wrong. But we
Is
know.
this really just play testing for BD?
I mean, maybe.
Paradiso, QA Adventures.
I mean,
Kinda.
I mean, the intention. I mean, you can see the logic, right? We have a planet that is a problem, and we have other mods that have improved or manipulated the difficulty based on their efficacy, right? The intention behind structural reinforcement and the change to lightning to make it more interesting rather than just straight up damage. Like all of that was done to offset some of the straight up difficulty of everything else. There are challenges to the fact that Weapon Core is a thing and space engineers changing. And realistically, the issue that Weapon Core is having right now has nothing to do with the fact that it's Weapon Core. It has more to the fact to do that Keen changed their API and didn't update anybody.
Documentation's
That's a
for
bummer.
losers.
Yeah. And normally they've been pretty good about it. But the challenge that they had this time was that they changed how some things interact and how raycasts work. And then tools like Weapon Core and other things like it don't behave the same way.
Details.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So we're not really
Lights, just
playtesting
lights.
for BD, we're playtesting for Keen.
Yes, as is everyone else. And it's even worse if you realize that V-Rage 2, which is the engine that Space Engineers is built on, which is made by Keen, is being demonstrated by a game playing a tech demo. You know what that game's name is?
Space engineers?
Space Engineers.
Ah.
So Space Engineers is the tech demo for V-Rage. So,
V-Rage is an adequate name.
yes, it is.
I'm still waiting for Minor Wars 2 like I was promised.
I know, isn't it interesting that it hasn't happened yet? So it's the fact that Space Engineers in general is just a tech demo highlights that, one, it's amazing what the modding community and developers can do with cool stuff, right?
Absolutely.
But it also demonstrates how weird stuff can get when you're dealing with a tech demo.
It's kind of fun.
It is kind of fun.
Totally, Tin Man. The ship does fly pretty nice. Alien's doing a great job.
I'm glad I'm on push to talk.
As he screams nonstop.
Quite literally.
Yeah. So
Like,
restart
I
30 minutes.
assumed we were gonna crash. Oh, we're not making it.
Oh, we'll be fine. We're only 3 kilometers, 4 kilometers away. Look, we're getting the me Jared signal. We know where Jared is.
Yeah.
So, have a think about what ships and style and yeah, you're still alive, Jared. What ships and style and route we should take, team? What we think?
Death Star.
Okay, we want to go Death Star. Okay.
That was very immediate.
Yep.
And we'll start thinking our way of getting towards that goal.
There we go. You're welcome, Tin Man. This is Alien's design.
Look at this, we're making it to the base.
Woo!
All right, time to crash inside.
Yep.
Yeah, this is where now the doors are going to be.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I no
deciding
longer have
factor.
landing gear, so you know.
And we made it here in the fraction of the time it took us by take.
Oh
It's
my
true.
gosh. No
It's
kidding.
true.
The tanks, very slow.
Maybe we should go.
They look very cool, though.
Maybe we should go the heavy gunship route instead of
Maybe.
Remove
tanks.
the wheels, replace it with the new atmospheric engines.
Oh, yeah?
Hover tank.
But it
Hover
might not
tank.
be a bad idea.
That's a great idea.
I mean, it's proven. Like, I was surprised at how successful that tank
Sass.
was when it took the railgun rounds. I was like, oh, this actually survived.
Yeah.
Just build bricks. That's what I learned.
Yeah.
It's true.
Now I
You've
feel like
got
we're going to
it.
have to actually build some ceilings.
We actually, speaking of the base, we need to get some new tunnels built up so that we can get skull miners in and out and do all kinds of fun things. Good landing.
Very
I like that. Well done.
Bravo!
Good job, Alien.
Woohoo! Wow, what an adventure. Like, what was it, 2.5 hours to not get the tanks to turn up down?
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
Get blasted on
Now
the way
we
there.
close this door, and we ignore what's on the inside.
Oh, yeah. It goes
Oh
exploding.
no, that's a perfectly working vehicle in there. Nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with it.
It worked fine.
It did work
It
fine.
did.
Yeah,
That's
there's no
right.
landing gear.
Yeah, no landing gear, but it made
It
it.
doesn't need one. You just let it drop.
So we could try manipulating this chassis and put some big thrusters on it. That could work.
Yeah.
Could work.
Ooh, yeah, manipulate the chassis. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Good stuff.
Could be fun.
could be
Actually,
fun.
and since they added the new ones, it should be able to fit underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they can just, well, how will we get it out of the base? Can we just build it right underneath?
So what we'd do is we'd piston them up,
Of course.
and then we'd take off all the wheel trucks,
Mm-hmm.
and then replace them with the flat thrusters, and see if it holds up. See if it can hold itself
See if
up.
it lifts it.
And if it can, then it's a matter of getting enough sideways forward lift figured out. And maybe you could use a different script to keep them hovering,
Okay.
but it would work. And then these would be converted into gunships and would be much less likely to hit the ground.
Yep. Well, that's what we can consider.
Oh yeah, we'll need a reactor for sure, Jared, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Power issue.
Yeah.
I just didn't realize how slow we were going to be.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really surprised that it took us so long, but it went as actually not halfway bad.
No, I think it went fine. We just I don't think I ever went over 10 meters a second.
Yeah, no. I mean, they're straight up tanks, so it
We
worked.
didn't do bad for going in a storm at night the
Yeah.
whole
No,
way.
Yeah.
we did pick the worst possible time to attempt.
Yeah, and I mean I mean to that point they worked, right?
They did.
It didn't. No flipping, no crazy driving shenanigans. Like we didn't have to worry about running out of power going up and down the hills. Like the torque is enough. So it's just that only 2 batteries is not enough.
No.
Getting them deployed is a challenge, and they didn't last very long. But I think if we played that engagement just a little bit different, it might have gone differently.
It's true. They were kicking us while we were down.
Yeah, but I mean, another time.
Another time.
Either way, we have some
Well, is
plans
that
to
it
work
for
on.
today?
I think that's it. Let's go get to locked up downstairs.
Go down to beds.
Yes.
The room that no longer kills us.
I mean, at the moment it doesn't.
I'll work on that.
We could make it either more murdery or less murdery.
It's true.
There are options.
We have to work on. We make sure we start setting up the Hagneys to automatically grind down the Rex too. One of these doors is worked.
We lost a door.
No, it's
Those
here.
doors have always been broken. The ones on the inside too, and I don't understand. Cause like I close the ones on the inside every time, and whenever I come back, they're all open.
Weird.
Aliens over here gaslighting. Those have always been broken.
Is it getting dim in here?
Right? Yeah. Shiba, go to sleep.
All right. Everybody in the airlock.
We don't have those fancy automatic ones.
We don't.
Yeah,
This-
Final. Why don't we have those?
You know what? You get to your bed, okay?
Here we go. I have my nice.
I'm in my bed.
All right. I'm getting in my
It's
bed.
very pink,
There we go.
You're not my real dad.
I love the pink.
right? It's like nobody else is gonna pick this. Perfect.
Well, folks, that obviously went as well as it possibly could. So now we're scheming our way out of here. Let us know if there's any way you want us to take off of this planet, what best ways you think we should go, and we'll see what happens. If you like that, make sure to like and subscribe, and we will see you here next time.